Hello, welcome one, welcome all. Happy to have you here. If you're just tuning in, we're just about to begin. So, welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome, welcome. If you're a returning viewer, listener, subscriber, welcome back, welcome back. So happy to have you here. Voices in Education is a safe space where we share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe community where everyone feels a sense of belonging, where everyone feels valued. All right. So we don't bash anyone, we don't belittle anyone. And we know we share different views, and that is totally okay. We are representing different schools, and that is totally okay. We just do that in a respectful way. Right there in the chat, I am seeing Campus 23. Welcome, welcome. So, guys, if you're here, just comment in the chat. Let us know that you're here and let us know which school you're supporting today. So we'll be seeing one match in the DaCosta Cup side of things, and we'll be providing you updates as they come along. So that's in the context of Munro College and Ocho Rios High School. And I know lots of persons will be tuning in for that. And for sure, the games that we want to provide some live updates for in terms of commentary would be Mona and Jamaica College, Kingston College, and Tivoli Gardens. But I must share with you at this time that the last update in the context of those games, they were just not on their way because the field is waterlogged. So we'll see what happens in that context for sure. But we're here and ready to go. And Ovi is going to join us in a little bit, and Ovi will be the one taking us through those two games while I'll up in and out to provide you with updates as they come along. All right, Ishmael, welcome. I do not have that for you. The last check we have was, in terms of a waterlog. I'm just waiting for my co-host, my teammate, to just come on in and share with us. And once that is ready, we'll get some live commentary. All right, so I am just waiting for that to happen at this time. But guys, as you come in, please remember to hit the like button, the subscription button, share, share, share. Turn on your post notifications. So tap the bell, select all so that you do not miss any updates. That is definitely important. So again, from what I know at this point, the games are not yet on their way, but we're here and we'll be providing you with all the details. In the context of Munro College and Otrius, that should commence, hopefully, if all is well, in about 25 minutes or so. So we're on top of that. And again, we'll be providing you with all the updates as they come along. So stick and stay with us. And now is a perfect time for you to just close the X and hit that thumbs up button. Let's get the likes going up real quickly here. All right, as we continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. Do not be afraid to hit the subscription button. Do not be afraid to comment in the chat. And of course, once we once we see how things are going to, we'll open the phone lines to take some calls so that we can hear from you guys. So we want to make this space a space where you can share your voice. So if it is that this is something that you want, welcome. You're in the right and safe place. And all right, so we're here and I am still waiting. All right, Junior, perhaps Sports Max. All right, Junior. All right, so you can check that out. All right, welcome one, welcome all. But the last update, nothing is yet on its way because the field was waterlogged, and I don't know if they're going to continue in that sense, but we're still waiting to see what the decision will be. I'm just waiting for my teammate to join me on the other side of things to just let me know what is happening and to provide us with, I guess some expectation. Evan, welcome. Happy that you're here and thanks for commenting in the chat. Yes, guys, let's get the likes up and hit the subscription button. I know that a lot of us are new here. All right, so hit that subscription button and let us continue to grow stronger together. Comment in the chat. Would love to give you a shout out and let me know which school you're representing. I know Mona supporters are here because Ishmael is there asking, Junior is asking about Mona. So Mona, Mona seems to be well represented here so far. Who else is here? How about Jamaica College? The boys from Old Hope Road. Who is here? Kingston College. All right. Purple Power, Tivoli Gardens. Who is here? Let us know in the chat there. All right. We're definitely here. And Rurian, Ovi, perhaps he's just not yet in here. So we're just going to wait a little bit more as things get eat up. And this is it Entral Ochi? All right, Ochi represented. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much for commenting. And yes, guys, remember to support your schools. Win, lose, or draw, support the kids. They're doing a lot to represent themselves. All right, the school community, parents, everyone, they do not go out there to pretty much put out a poor performance. So we need to support them. Elric, Ochi is in the building. Can I tell you, Ochi is well represented? Is this a sign that Munro College is in trouble today? All right, so Ochi is here. All right, let's continue to grow, guys. So we're just getting warmed. All right, so we're here and just waiting for things to unfold for us. So happy to have you guys here. Come on, can we get the likes up to 20? We can do that. And let's just start out with 5 subscriptions. 5 persons, quickly hit that subscription button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. Please comment in the chat. We really love the interactions and we really like to acknowledge you as being a part of our community. And when you comment in the chat, we get that opportunity to give you a big voices in education. Welcome, because we like the space, we like the interaction, and we want you to feel a sense of belonging in this space. So welcome, one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. And Romario, welcome from Tech. And they go tomorrow. So, Romario, ensure that you subscribe and you turn your post notification on so that you're back here tomorrow when we'll be here too to give you all the updates, live commentary that is available. So, we'll be here for that. Ovi, I believe you just came in. And once you're ready, just jump on in and let me know what is happening on your side of things. So,
Hello, and let me know if you're hearing me.
yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay, great. I'm not able to connect to the coverage, but one thing I can tell you for sure, the field was waterlogged based on what I saw earlier. I could see officials removing some of the drain covers and trying to get the field as dry as possible. But it's going to be a delayed start for sure with this one. In the goal area, I could see some water all settled there. So as soon as there is any improvement or there's a start to this one, we'll definitely get some commentary going on that one. So I'm really keeping abreast to see exactly what is happening. And I would like to say a warm welcome to all the persons who have been, here. Thank you so much for being here with us as we continue to bring you updates and coverage of the DaCosta Cup and Manning Cup games.
Fantastic. Thank you so much there, Alvi, for coming in and sharing. SCM Security Systems, welcome One College and a JC. All right. And we hear that loud and clear. Mervin, hello to you. Welcome. And welcome one, welcome all. And Entral, I suspect this is the Stadium East field where those two, it's a double header, so that will be happening there. All right, so I suspect that's what Ovi is referring to there. So we'll just check in to get further updates. All right, so it should be Mona and JC there, and then Casey and Tivoli. All right. So we'll just see what the situation is there and we'll provide updates as they come along. So that's my understanding that it should be Stadium East. All right. So we're here. Welcome one, welcome all. Please let's get the likes going and the subscription. All right. Count moving. All right. As you come in, thank you so much for being here. Comment in the chat. Let us know which schools you're supporting. And Ovi, I believe you're still doing some checks there. So let me know when you're ready for us again. All right, in that context. So again, welcome guys. We're still waiting for the updates in the context of the Manning Cup game for sure. All right. And in the context of Munro and Ochi, we have to wait a few more minutes because that has a scheduled kickoff time for 3 p.m. So we're going to wait to see how that one unfolds as we wait for the Manning Cup. All right. And again, for both DaCosta and Manning Cup, we're in the quarterfinals. All right. We're in that part. That's where we are. All right. So just to let you know that for today, we should be seeing or we should be getting updates from Mona High, Jamaica College, Kingston College, Tivoli Gardens. And that should have that the game for those two games, Mona, JC, Kingston, Tivoli, it should be at Stadium East. Excelsior Idel, that will be played at Jamaica College, and St. Catherine and Campion at Prison Oval. So we are here and we're just going to follow and just wait for the updates to come along. But thank you so much for coming over, Luca. All right, Perhaps Sports Max, Luca, welcome. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. Please remember to hit the like button, the subscription button, share, tell a friend to tell another friend about the Voices in Education. Ovi, are you here? Do you have some more updates for us? Just coming over to you.
Yes, I'm still here. Pretty much the same. Nothing new at the moment. Still not getting any coverage of that one. But as soon as there's something, I'll definitely provide that information with you guys. So that's pretty much where we're at. But you could represent your team in the chat for us. That would be really, really nice if you could just tell us which team you're supporting and how do you think this one will end if it gets on the way. Which team, which team are you, supporting?
All right, so thank you so much. And in a little bit, I'm expecting you to take this one over. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. All right, welcome, welcome. And we're getting some updates there, Ovi. So I just want you to do your checks to see what is happening on your side. And so you can definitely share with us as those updates come in. So, guys, I'm going to do some checks just to make some further connections. But welcome. We're definitely going to keep you connected and posted as things get on its way. So, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. Ovi, do you have any new updates at this time?
No updates currently, but I'm seeing what I can get done here. So I'll let you know as soon as something, pops up on this side.
All right, so we'll wait for Ovi to get us connected there in that context. And let me just see what is happening here on screen. All right. we'll just keep going there just to see what is happening. But welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. All right, if this is your first time here, thanks for being here. All right. And if you're a new subscriber, you just hit the subscribe button. Let us know in the chat. Please remember to hit the like button as well. All right. Subscribe, turn on your post notification. We'll be here tomorrow as well. We have been here for quite a lot this DaCosta Cup season, and you just want to be here. And so we're just trying to get some updates from our connections to see what the situation is on the ground. So we're just trying to work on that. All right. But we'll definitely get you connected and keep you posted as best as we can throughout this encounter. So welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you all here. All right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And please remember to comment in the chat. In a little bit, I'll be circling in the chat there. So I'm just making some checks here on my side as well. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. You're not missing the updates as we're here waiting for some updates. So just to let you know that. And I'm expecting that Avi is going to provide us with some updates in a little bit. So we're just waiting for those updates to come along. And let me see in the chat here. Luca is saying the match lock. Luca, what does that mean there? Mikhail is saying Mona match start. Is that a question? Early B, welcome. And that's the update that we have there, Early B, that the field is waterlogged. Yep. And Ovi shared just from what he had that they were removing drain covers just to check and see. So we'll see. And even if it's going to be a delayed one. So again, quite a few games today. So DaCosta Cup 1, and in the Manning Cup, we should have 4 games. All right. So just to let you know that we should see Mona and Jamaica College, hopefully, Kingston College and Tivoli, but that field, Stadium East, the last update that we have received is that the field is waterlogged. All right. We should also see Jamaica College and Hydel, and they should be playing Excelsior High and Hydel. They should be playing at Jamaica College, and St. Catherine and Campion, they should be playing at Prison Oval. All right, and then Munro and Ocho, they should be playing, all right, at Munro, and that game should commence or should begin in about 9 minutes or so. It has a 3 p.m. kickoff time. So we're here and we're still keeping you posted. All right. So as soon as those games are on their way, we'll definitely keep you posted. So Adane, all right, welcome. Look at Carlton Lovely. Soji, big up yourself, channel member there in the chat. Blessings and love to you. All right, so welcome. You're welcome, Odane. And Lance, welcome. We're not too sure yet, Lance. So as soon as we get some updates, or it could be a case where one may not and the other may, or they're just delayed. So as soon as we get that update, we'll definitely let you know. All right. So guys, come on, let's get the likes up. We need to get the likes up to 40 likes now. We're way behind. And please remember to hit the subscription button. Can I get 5 subscriptions? So I know some persons are new here. So come on, guys, hit that subscription button, hit the like button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Avi, do you have any updates for us at this point?
No updates yet, but I'm definitely working on to see if that can be, we can get some sort of update on the match that is going on. So still working away at getting some information for you guys. But thank you guys for being here with us. Thank you for, subscribing, liking, and sharing. We appreciate you being here. And we'll continue to share, information until the matches are done and we can see which team will be, crowned champion. So that's pretty much where we're at right here. Nothing new currently, and hopefully we'll get something soon.
All right, thank you for sharing that. And so let us know in the chat, which teams you're supporting. All right, so I can see, persons there in the chat. So Soji, Dintil is not here. Let me know. Let me know what is happening in the chat. All right, and in a little bit we'll try to, get some calls in for this conversation, to just keep going. All right, so welcome one, welcome all, and let us know which school, or let me know. Roll call. Where are you tuned in from? Where are you tuned in from? So welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. Let us know where you're tuned in from. All right. So Damarco, we're still trying to figure that out. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. And just to let you know that you're not missing out, all right? So just to let you know too, that based on updates, the field is waterlogged, all right? So the match is being delayed, and it could be that the matches may be postponed. All right, so we're trying to get an update. We're also hearing that it could be a possibility where we'll have a 4 p.m. start. All right, so that's an update that I am getting at this point. So we are just waiting for that. So in the meantime, we'll have to find something. All right. So the game has been pushed back. We're getting 3:34. All right. So we are here. All right. In that context, and we'll be waiting. All right. We'll be waiting for that to begin. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. And again, we are providing you with the updates as they come along. So you're not missing out. So just to let you know that you're not missing out at this point. Okay, so we're here and definitely happy to have you guys here. so that you can provide, you can be provided with updates. All right. So thank you so much for tuning in. All right. Let's just continue to build this live. All right. Let's continue to grow in number on the platform right now as we get ready for bigger and better things to come. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. If this is your first time here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sherlan is watching from Boston. All right, welcome, welcome, Sherlan. And Odin is tuned in from Turks and Caicos on the beach. My word, my word. All right, wonderful, Odin. Happy to have you here from 100%. All right, so we hear that loud and clear. And Sherlan is saying one Russies. I me love that, Sherlan. Me love that. All right. Win, lose, or draw. Continue to support the teams. All right. I don't have that, Adina. If I get any updates, I'll let you know in that context. So, but welcome. All right. Thanks for asking there in the chat. So, guys, please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button and share. All right, let's build a number. All right, before we actually get something going. All right, so just to let you know, in the context of today, so Munro game, we should perhaps get some updates in a little bit. All right, so it is scheduled for a 3 p.m. start. All right, Munro Ochi. All right, and then over on the DaCosta Cup side of things, tomorrow we'll be here. So Stetson McGrath, all right, they'll be playing at Stets. All right, so the away team there is McGrath. Then for tomorrow, our featured games will be Central High and Garvey Masio at Glenmuir High School and Glenmuir High and From Tech, right, at Glenmuir High. All right, so we should have a double header there. All right, in that context. So I know we have From supporters here, so they'll go up. From will go up against Glenmuir High. All right, so welcome, welcome. All right, in that context. So just to let you know, those three matches for Saturday will be happening in the context of the DaCosta Cup. All right, so most of the Manning Cup games, pretty much the Manning Cup games are scheduled for today. So if we have any cancellations, we'll definitely let you know. So apart from Mona High and Jamaica College and Kingston College and Tivoli Gardens at Stadium East, we also have Excelsior and Idel. They'll be playing at Jamaica College or should be playing at Jamaica College. St. Catherine and Campion at Prison Oval. All right. And then the next set of Marine Cup games will come on Tuesday. So we'll definitely keep you posted as the updates, come along. So you're not missing out at this point based on the information that we have. All right. So just to let you know that. All right. So welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. All right. Happy that you're here. Continue to stick and stay with us. And we'll definitely provide you with all the updates as they come along. So at this point, just to let you know that the featured games that we have here in the context of Mona and Jamaica College and Kingston College and Tivoli Gardens at Stadium East, we're getting updates that that field, Stadium East, is waterlogged, and so we are being informed somewhere there that perhaps 3:34 we should perhaps see a game on its way. So we're sticking and staying and waiting for that to see what will happen in that context. But thank you so much for being here. Welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. So I'm going to come over to Ovi. Ovi, can you just take this away?
All right, I'm here. I'm here. Guys, just connect with me as much as possible in the chat. No further updates from my side in terms of that match. But, looking forward to these contests and, seeing which team will continue to, put on a good show. What are your expectations of this game coming forward here today? Mona versus JC. Anybody wants to tell us who you think will, win this one based on how the teams have performed so far? And also tell us which one of these teams you're supporting. What do you think about the Manning Cup so far? Let me know which team you are supporting in the Manning Cup as well. So happy to have you here with us. Want to give all the persons who are here with us a special welcome. We totally love having you here with us. And well, as soon as we're able to get some information, we are going to provide that for you. So nothing right now, but well, as soon as that starts, then we are going to make sure that we provide that for you. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. Mona High versus Jamaica College. If you're just joining us, that one has been delayed because of a waterlogged field. So, just to give you an idea of how things were on the park, the field was waterlogged, not all, but especially the goal area, that little box that the goalkeeper stays in, and across on that goal line had lots of water there. And, the drainage that is around the field, officials were there. They were removing them, trying to get the water off the field, as quick as possible. So that's what happened in that one so far, where officials are doing all that they could to get the field ready. There wasn't. It looked pretty bright. Not seeing lots of rain falling, so that was a good sign. So hopefully they can get the field up to standards so that, the match can start. So as soon as that match is, on the way, we're going to be giving you updates as that, unfolds. But, are you back in Mona to go, to take this one this year again? Let me know which team you are supporting. I am seeing lots of support here in the chat from, Turks and Caicos. I'm seeing Boston, person supporting Rossis, Munro. Really love you if you could drop the team that you're supporting in the chat for us so that we can, recognize those teams and, comment them as we see things unfold here. But so really happy to have you here with us. If you're here, please, we're asking you just take time out, close the chat for a little bit, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscription button, turn your post notification on, as we will be covering, some games tomorrow as well in the DaCosta Cup. Quite a few games are scheduled there to be played, but we're hoping that the weather, is favorable so that we are able to get some football going. A lot of concern has been raised as well with the days lost for, inclement weather. It is compressing the whole football season, and, concerns have started to, be raised about the number of games that these students will have to be playing in a short time. So I'm just hoping that the weather, stays away, the bad weather, or, so that, these guys can go out there, express themselves, and get these games through. But nothing new right now. I see you, Carl, from I guess that's New York City, and you're supporting JC all the way. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And Jeremy is supporting Munro, and that's that's good. Thank you guys so much for letting us know who you're supporting. So at the moment, we don't have the score because the field is waterlogged and the officials, they're doing their best there to try to get things up to playing condition that they deem, is safe for the students and so on, so that they're able to get that game executed. So that's where we're at right now, and we're just waiting word as it relates to the start of that game. So that's pretty much where we're at with this one. But we're keeping our fingers crossed that, this game can be, played. And, persons were making mention that, why aren't some of these matches being switched to Sabina Park? Because one of the issues that really is facing, the football fraternities, that these football fields they don't have good drainage, and that's the challenge. So that's where that challenge is for these matches. If the drainage was good, then the games could, go ahead. And when the football matches are played at Sabina Park, because cricket is played there as well, Sabina Park has a bit better it does a bit better in terms of drainage. But I think there are some international matches that are going to be taking place in Sabina Park at the moment. So, well, in the near future, I guess probably that's one of the reasons why they aren't using the Sabina Park field um, for some of these matches. If I think you'll have to check Sportsmax, Carvel. Carvel, thanks for joining us. Check Sportsmax to see if you can find any information there. But currently, we don't. We as soon as we get a bit of information, we will provide you with some updates. All right. But check and see if you'll be able to find it over there. So thank you guys so much for being here with us. We totally appreciate your company. So we're going to make a few more checks to see exactly what is happening and see if we can get any information coming in. But we're hoping that we'll get some football in soon. But in the meantime, drop a comment in the chat. Let us know where you're from, where you're tuning in from, team you're supporting, and what you're expecting as it relates to these two games today. Are you supporting Pace? Are you supporting Mona? Are you supporting JC? Two good teams here, and let's see exactly what is happening. And somebody's sharing in the chat, SCM Security System saying that heard that the match will start at 3:30. So we still have a few more minutes before that. Thank you so much for that information. Hopefully, we'll be able to see this one through as it relates to this match. But thank you so much. And if you have any information, guys, we will be happy to if you share that with our community here as we try to connect with the with ISA and so on to see exactly what they have posted about these games. But that's good that we have a time and we're not hearing that this match is going to be rescheduled in any way or form. So let's see. But for now, let's just keep the chat going. Tell us what is happening, and thank you so much. So Yes, you're tuning in from England there, and you're supporting Jamaica College. All right, thank you so much for that information, and thank you for keeping the chat going, guys. As we say before, if you're just joining us here now, just close the chat, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscription button, and turn your post notification on. We're going to do our best to cover what is left of the football season here. And we would love to have your company here. This is a space where you know, we share information with each other, we listen to each other, but most of all, we respect each other, thus making this a safe space for all of us to be. So, thank you so much for coming into our safe space. And if we would really appreciate if you could continue to support us here as we continue to give you updates on these games. So thanks again for all the persons who are tuning in. And if you're popping in and out, just ask you to hit that like button, hit that thumbs up button as we try to get things all set up for the games that are coming up. So just continue to support us here. So if you're just joining us, there's a delay in the match between Mona and JC. There is a waterlogged field there at the Stadium East, and the officials they are there trying to get this all pacified. So we're hoping that we'll get a start in about 15 minutes time. So hopefully we'll be able to find coverage as we'll be able to give you updates on this one going forward. Yeah, so that's the situation. So let's see exactly how this one works out. But we totally love you being here. And as we said, let us know which team you're supporting. And you could also drop in the chat, what do you think the final score will be in this one? Do you think it's going to be Hamona winning this one? Do you think JC will take this one? Or they'll play out to a draw? How many goals do you think will be scored in this one? Two good teams here for sure, and we know that it's going to be a top match when it gets on its way. So thank you guys so much for being here with us. Continue to support this channel as we continue to grow. So we're going to check and see exactly how things are coming on. As I said, if you have any information, let us know what is happening because we're definitely interested in what you have to say and share as well. We like to share on this platform so that we're able to, inform each other of what is happening. So thank you for sticking and staying with us. We are hoping that action will start soon, but as I said earlier, the field, especially the area where the goalkeeper stayed, that goal area there was really, really wet. Had some water settled there as well, and other areas on the field they had water there. But the officials they were there, they were working away, and they have, been removing some of the drain covers, trying to get the water to recede as fast as possible. All right. Thank you guys for checking in the chat. Welcome, Garmel. Thank you. And Garmel is saying Munro is playing good, but he's going with the underdog. All right. All right. Thanks. So yeah, the last time they reached this far, they went all the way to the final and they were beaten there by Cornwall College. So let's see how that pans out. Thank you so much for your dropping your comment in the chat. And Maurice is saying he's going to give us an update on the Monroe game. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. We look forward to hearing what is happening. And Rich Kid, you would have to try Sportsmax to see what is happening there. But we welcome you here. Please remember to hit the like, hit that subscription button, and turn your post notification on. We will be here and we'll continue to share information as they come in with you. So we can always do that. So let us keep that going and hopefully we'll some see some action and some results from these games today. Lots of rain falling, there in Jamaica. And, it's good that the sun is up and running for the most part. And we are almost there with some of the games in terms of getting those started. So thank you so much for sticking and staying with us. That's really appreciated. So let's see how things pan out as we continue to monitor these games. Yes, so welcome, guys. And Maurice is saying it's still nil all at the Monroe game. All right. So thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So really love that. So we are waiting to get some official scores as things go on. So we are just waiting to see what will happen here as it relates to these matches here, but we'll continue to monitor the chat and also see exactly what is happening in terms of these games. But just to let you know that the Mona JC game, that one has been delayed because of a waterlogged field, and we're hoping that there will be some action soon in that one. So let's see what will happen as it relates to that one. Just keep the comments coming in. Keep letting us know what is happening in your neck of the woods, so to speak. So thank you so much for being here with us. We really enjoy having you here. And, you know, we would not be here unless you were here. So, thank you guys for sticking and staying with us as we continue to monitor what is happening in the Manning Cup and also the DaCosta Cup. So, if you're just joining us, it's the Mona High versus Jamaica college game. That one is a bit delayed, and That one, we're gonna get you some information as soon as we have that one. This match is going to be played at the Stadium East. So we are just waiting to get some information from our sources to say they'll give you some information on that one. So let's see how things are panning out here. Doing some checks. Mikhail is saying that the Mona match has started. Not seeing that from my end. And Carmel is saying that Central McGrath from are his spoilers, I'm thinking. So, some good performances by those teams, Garmel, and that's why they're here in the round of eight, or I could say the quarterfinal round here. So good to see these teams coming through. And something that I like about the DaCosta Cup too, you have some teams that they have not been at this level of the competition for a little while, and they are starting to they're starting to put in some good performances, and they are doing well. We can remember a few years ago, Central High made it to the final, and we have some of the teams that when you think about the Costa Cup football, you think about Glenmuir, CC, Lennon, and also Rosse's and some other schools. But we're having some other teams that are doing really well. One that comes to mind readily this year's Kemsil that did really well, made it through to the round of 16. So that is something that is coming forth, where some of these teams that you don't normally or wouldn't normally expect to be doing really well have been doing that, and that's really good for competition. So
Fantastic. So the phone line is open. So persons, the WhatsApp number is in the chat. So if you'd like to call in and share, that option is also available to you. Please remember to keep it real and respectful. All right. So we don't bash belittle, we don't diss anyone. All right. It's okay to have a different view or perspective, but we can do it in a respectful way. So call and then, of you can take it from there. Welcome, Garmel. See you there in the chat, guys. Welcome one, welcome all. Please remember to hit the like button, share button, and of course the subscription button. And again, once the updates are in, we'll definitely keep you posted. Any updates regarding Stadium East there, Avi?
no, don't have any updates there, but I'm going to do another quick check to find out exactly what's happening there. But for now, it is nothing that is happening right now.
All right, but we're here, and once the updates come along, we'll definitely let you know. So now is a good time, guys, if you want to give us a call, because if the matches are going, then Ovi is going to take us through in the context of a live commentary. So if you're here and you want to phone in, the WhatsApp number is in the chat. It's just WhatsApp call only. When you call, please mute your WhatsApp feed so the call, it does not interfere with the call. And Ocho game should be going, so we're just waiting to get some updates in that context. Soji, we haven't had any updates to say that it's not happening, so that is a good sign. So we're just waiting to see what comes into on our screen as well. So welcome, guys, welcome. So now is the time if you want to give us a quick, call, a short, a quick call, give us a call, all right, so that we can hear from you. Ovi, are you coming back in?
No, no, no. You can go ahead.
Okay. Could you check on the JC the JC Mona game to see if that is ready for us?
I am checking, and it looks like it's good news there, but I'm going to see how best I can get some more information going. So we could take a one or two call, but we'll definitely
Well, it
get
has to be
this.
short because they gave us a
Yeah, it has to be
3:30
sure.
time. So we'll see. And guys, if we have to interrupt with the call, we'll have to do that if you call. So let me just tell you, because once the game is going, Ovi is going to provide us with some live commentary so that you can get a sense of what is happening there. All right. So based on what Ovi is sharing, it looks good. Is it that the players are coming out? All right. So as soon as Ovi is able to get connected with us, we'll get further updates for sure. But the last thing that I heard from him, like just before the call part, was that it's looking good. So it seems as if we are about to get that game is about to get on its way, and we are definitely going to keep you posted as to what is happening. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. If this is your first time here, let us know in the chat. Would love to give you a big Voices in Education welcome. If you're a returning viewer, subscriber, listener, welcome back, welcome back. Come on, guys, let's keep going with the likes in the chat there, and the subscription. Hit that subscription button. All right, that is definitely important. Support us as best as you can. Oh, Soji saying the teams are walking out now. All right, so I guess Ovi, you're going to let us know what is happening in that context in a little bit, so we'll just wait for that context. So we'll just wait for that context. All right. Well, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. Ovi, any updates at this point?
Yes, the players are out on the field, so that is good. So we're going to have a start soon. I am just getting myself a little bit organized, so I'll definitely come in back soon to let you know exactly what's happening with this one. But guys, it looks like we're going to have a start. The field is looking fairly good, so let us just give me a minute or two so that I can get this everything organized to get you some, commentary.
All right, fantastic. So, guys, it's good news. All right, coming from Ovi's side, and so I'm here to relate that from my side. So, what Ovi is sharing that the players they are on the field, so that is good. So, whoever is not here, now is the time to come back. All right, and so in that context, all right, we should get that going. So, what my teammate here is saying is that he's organizing himself to get ready to begin that commentary. All right, so we're in for some treat here. All right, so the first one is going to be between Mona High and Jamaica College. Who is going to take this one? I have Mona to take this one. But you know what is your take on this one? Will it be JC? And I know I have Mona supporters here, if they're still here, and JC supporters. All right. So what will happen in that context? And in the next matchup, it's going to be Kingston College and Tivoli. Gardens High School. So we're here and ready. Maurice, thanks for so much for your suggestion. I think we're almost there and ready to go. All right, and Garmel, you're saying you're a first timer. Welcome, first timer. Happy to have you here again for the first time. Did you get that? Happy to have you here again for the first time. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, so we're just waiting for Ovi now to come on in to share with us, what's happening there in the context of a commentary. And Maurice is sharing some information here. Let me see if I need to get the screen going. All right. So what Maurice is sharing there is that Ochi is leading Munro 1-0. So we're going to stick and stay and wait for further updates in that context. But Avi, are you ready for us just yet?
Still not ready, but we're about at kickoff time. I'm trying to get everything organized so that we can get this one going smoothly. But yes, almost there.
All right, fantastic. So it's getting better and better. So once you're here, guys, please hit the subscription button. Let us continue to grow stronger together. All right, and welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm just waiting for my teammate here to get in, and I guess he's almost ready for us. So welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you. So happy to have you guys here. If this is their first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. Welcome one, welcome all. Now is the time for us to get back in. And Ovi is on standby there to provide us with some live commentary or updates. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. We're pretty much almost there. Last update is that the players, Mona and Jamaica College, they're on the field getting ready for the start, and Ove is waiting for that and to take us along that game, take us through that game. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you guys here. All right, let's keep growing and let's keep going. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And let us know who is going to take the match between Mona and Jamaica College. I say Mona. What do you say? But let me just make this clear. I'm a country girl. All right. Welcome one. Welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. So I'm just waiting for Ovi to get back in with us. And hopefully you're still connected with us. Welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you here. Ishmael, I know that they're on the field, so I'm waiting for Ovi to just come back in and share with us. So Ovi, whenever you're ready, we're on this side waiting. All right, so let us Ocho, they're leading Munro College 1-0. So we can confirm that for you. All right, so Ochi They're leading Munro College 1 goal to nil. So that is something that we are able to confirm for you at this point. So Ocho, they're leading 1 goal to nil. And I'm just going to put that in until our scores, I guess, come up. So Ochi, that's the situation there. Monroe, trying to get this better. Perhaps put it at the top here. All right. Ovi, are you ready for us?
Yes, I am ready for you.
Fantastic. You can take it away.
So it's 5 minutes gone in this one. It's still nil all between Mona and JC. Thank you guys so much for being here with us. We really appreciate your company. So it's JC that's going down the right hand side there with an attack here, and the ball is knocked into touch. So it's going to be a throw in for JC. So it is JC throwing this one in the box, cleared out here by Mona. Ball knocked into touch once more. So it's going to be a throw in for JC. So Mona playing in full suit of white shorts, white shirt, and we have JC there playing in their purple, I believe. Looks like purple as they try to build this one down the right hand side.
Ovi? Ovi, we are not hearing you on this side.
Let me know if you're hearing me now.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Did you see my
Awesome.
update?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Take it away.
And ball played through there to the goalkeeper, Lynch, and it's almost in. So an attacking play there and almost rolling through, but he recovered well. And here come KC going down this right hand side with the attack. It's the number 7 there who has control of this one as Casey comes down the right hand side. Good tackle there by the Mona defense. They really look really good going down this right hand side of the field. But just to bring you back, it was a shot there by the Mona player. Same shot going through to Lynch, the goalkeeper, and it almost sneaked through. He stopped it just on the line there, and could have easily been one to Mona. But all's well that ends well, and I'm sure he was a bit really, really, you know, anxious with that one. It's a goal kick that will go to Mona right now. So that's where we're at. Mona with the goal kick. We're in the 8th minute of this one, still nil all. As Mona tried to go for broken up by KC. And one back in the middle of the park here by Mona. The players they're slipping and toppling over. The field is dry in the sense you're not seeing any puddles of water. That's all off, but it's really slippery and a bit muddy based on the rainfall that has taken place. But the players, they're making do with what is there in front of them and not the best conditions to be playing in, but I've seen a lot worse. than this. So, you know, they are going to do what they can on this one. So 9 minutes gone in this one. Mona versus JC. It is still nil all in this context. Here comes Mona down the right hand side. Ball played through. Shot taken. Brilliant save there by the goalkeeper Lynch. Mona breaking inside the box. Coming from the right hand side. Ball played through. And it was Lynch who had to stick out his right hand to block that one. And a brilliant attempt on target there by Mona, well defended here by the JC team. And that was the number 16, a slick pass going inside, and the shot taken. Lynch was well up to the task, and he could only put that right hand up, and he recovered really, really well. But Mona seemed like they mean business as they come down the left hand side. Shot taken, and that one just goes over the crossbar. So that attack coming from the left hand side this time. So Mona breaking free, and that shot was taken from about 16 yards out from the left hand side, but just going over the crossbar. The case JC is living dangerously here, and Mona, they seem to have found their range first. So attacks coming from both the left and the right hand side, and the JC team, they will have to work on that soon as they have a goal kick here. Thank you guys for being here with us as this one is booted deep into the half. There's a whistle on the play here, so it's going to be a Mona free kick. So lots of holding and shoving there, and that's a free kick there for the Mona team. So thank you guys for being here with us. We appreciate having you here with us as Mona goes down the left hand side again, attacking in numbers, shot again from about 20 yards out this time. Not challenging goalkeeper Lynch this time, but Mona is not going to go down and not take a few shots on target. And you have to shoot in order to score, and they are doing that. To be honest, Lynch had that one covered, but they're finding lots of room down that left hand side. They had the attack from the right hand side here as well. So it's obvious that they are going to be putting a lot of pressure on JC, and they'll have to find themselves back into this contest pretty soon. Here comes Mona down the right hand side, broken up by the JC team, losing out to them again. Here comes Mona down the right hand side. Brilliant play there by this play. He's inside the box. Shot taken, and Lynch is at it again. He's diving to his right this time and making a save. He seemed to be going to be busy a lot today because lots of shots on target already. And that was Leighton there taking that shot. So good going there by the Mona team. So the number 18 Leighton giving that one a whack in there toward target, but not able to score. But JC, they will have to find a way to shut down the offensive play here of this Mona team, and they'll have to do that pretty quickly as they are being, swamped here by the Mona team. So we say thank you guys so much for being here with us. We're going to continue to provide you with updates as it relates to this game and others that are, going on. But continue to support us as we continue to grow. As JC comes down the left hand side with an attack of their own, it's with the number 7 ball played. And a brilliant defending there by the Mona team. That one is knocked out into touch. Gordon there not taking any chances with that one. Gordon, the number 9 there, defender from the Mona team. So That's good defensive work there. 13 minutes gone in this one, and it is still nil all between Mona and, you know, between Mona and JC. As there's an attack from the JC team, and the ball is shot at target and flicked over the bar by the goalkeeper. It's good to see JC coming back into this one. They're going to get a corner kick from the left hand side here, and let's see how this one will pan out. So thank you for being here with us. We really appreciate your company. So this is what is happening here. So it's going to be a kick coming in. It's going to be a right footed kick by the JC team. Set play for sure. So we'll watch this one and see what's happening. Kick comes in, heads go up, cleared out here by the Mona team as they continue to transition here from defense to offense as they continue to go at this one here. So good going here by this Mono team as they go down this left hand side. Really looking potent in offense, the Mona team. But good to see JC coming back into this one as they continue to build this one on the left hand side there. Ball swung way over to the right hand side and out of play. Poor pass there from Mona. And they'll have to start building this one again from the the back. So the keeper Lynch is down. So I'm not sure what's happening there. He has been doing lots of work there, so maybe that's what's causing him to be down. But the referee is ensuring that he's getting the required attention that he needs. And you're not missing any action. So after 16 minutes in the Mona versus JC game, it is still nil all here, and we continue to bring coverage of this one to you. So seem to be having a little bit of cramp there as there is the goalkeeper Lynch of JC. Nothing to write home about in the sense that he'll be up and running soon, I am sure. But, in the 17 minutes that we have seen so far, lots of action here. And we can, see the Mona team going hard at this JC team, and JC just starting to recoup from some of these attacking plays. So let's see how this one continues to unravel. So this one is going to be a cracking game as the teams slowly but surely are finding their feet with this one. So thank you guys so much for being here with us. We are still waiting on this one to get back on track here. So if you're just joining us here, please, I'm asking you to hit that subscription button, hit that post notification button, and also share. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like as Lynch is back on his feet. That's good to see as we are seeing lots of support there for both teams. Craig Butler there marshalling his troop, the defending champions, Mona High, as it's going to be JC with a kickoff here. Ball booted upfield, headed down here. So here comes Mona once more. They're on the top of the D, but well tackled up here by JC, and they're going to start an attack down that right hand side. Ball played right back to the keeper of the Mona team here as they continue to build this one down the right hand side as they switch this one over. It's with so keep going down the right hand side. Here is Mona. Let's see what will become of this one. There's a run. Good cut inside here by this. He's inside the box and cleared off. So brilliant defending there But the Mona player there, he showed great composure on the ball and he broke into the box and with trying to get a shot off, but wasn't allowed by the defender. And another player is down. So Gordon, the number 7 from Mona, is down. He appeared to have suffered some injury just now, but good play by Gordon as he broke into the box, had about 3 or 4 defenders in front. So he sneaked into the box, was unable to get a shot off because a fourth defender was there who cleared away. So that's the situation here. You're not missing any action at all. It is 0-0 between Mona and JC as we see the great Walter Boyd there. And anyone who is familiar with football, then you know the caliber player that he was for Jamaica. 19 minutes gone in this one. Guard is back on his feet, and we're about to restart this one. So it's a goal kick
So
here.
just a quick update. Munro and Ocho, they're locked in at 1-1, and St. Catherine High, they lead Campion College 1-0 at this point. So just to update you guys, thank you so much for sticking and staying with us. Remember to hit the like button, share button, and subscription button. Back over to you, Avi.
Yes, guys, we continue to give your support. So continue to hit the like button, the subscription button, and we continue to bring you the information here. So it's still 0-0 between these teams here, Mona and JC, as they continue to play this one. So 20 minutes gone in this one, still 0-0. So the ball is knocked into touch now here by the. So it's going to be a goal kick for the Mona team. They're building this one down the right hand side, losing out this one to the number 17 there from the JC team. And well tackled up, a whistle on the play, and it's going to be a free kick here, about 18 yards out, but close to the byline. So it's not such a dangerous position in terms of to go directly at the target. So let's see how Mona will defend against this. It's number 7 over this man, 1, 2 man in the wall. This free kick is taken short. And let's see what will happen here as the ball is going to be swung inside the box, cleared out here easily by the Mona team, and they're going for that a counter play here down the right hand side, broken up here by the JC team, and that's all will happen here as the JC team takes control of this one. Good move here by the number 4 from JC, and ball is knocked into touch by the defender there from Mona. The ball is with the JC team. They're going through ball play through. Good ball here. Great JC on the attack. And an open shot here. Let's see what will happen. Well tackled up there by the defender. But this is a good move here by still with JC. Shot comes in. Beautiful shot taken. But it goes right off the upright. The keeper, I'm not sure if he had that one covered, but the Mona defenders, they were left scrambling as this is a good build up here by JC. Defending was good for the most part, but they gave up an open shot, and I tell you, he curled it just about a yard wide of that upright off the left boot, and that's a good shot there from the JC team. All right, let's see what's happening here as Mona is trying to respond to that one. Going down the left hand side. Good move here by Mona. Will he be able to get into the box? No, stepping on the ball and falling over. And it's going to be the JC team that's going down the right hand side with this one, trying to get another attack going. So the JC team slowly but surely coming into this contest, and that's good to see if you're a JC fan. As they started a little bit slow, I would say that Mona soaked up a little bit of pressure, but they're now trying to, get themselves back on this one, trying to get themselves into this game, and they have been getting a few shots on target. So the ball is knocked out into touch. So it's a throw in for the Mona team on the left hand side, and a long throw in taken. It goes into the box and well called there by the goalkeeper Lynch, and the ball rolls through to him as his defenders are working really well with him on that one. So it's JC building this one from the back, and a poor clearance there down the right hand side by the JC team, and that goes into touch for a throw in for Mona on the left hand side, going down. Lots of their attacks have been down that left hand side, and let's see if they'll make anything from this one. But if you're here with us, guys, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Make sure that you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscription button as we continue to give you coverage of and updates of the matches that we have here in the Manning and DaCosta Cup. So in this game, we're in the 26th minute between Mona and JC. It is still a nil all. The Mona team putting up some good attacking plays, and JC did well in terms of defending that, and they are slowly coming back into it, getting some attacking play going as well, as it's JC coming forward once more with a pass that goes right through to the goalkeeper from Mona High, and that rolls tamely to him as he settles the game and starts this one. They're going to build this one going down that right hand side. Ball played there to the right back as they continue to, build going forward with this one. Ball played into the middle of the park, still staying on this left hand side here. Good ball control there by the Mona team as this one is booted out of defense. This one is going to be booted out of defense here. Let's see what happens as they continue to push forward this Mona team. So, yes, going down this right hand side here, and a beautiful clearance there from the case JC defense, and it's a throw in for Mona halfway up the JC half. It's the number 10 player Mackenzie who's going to take this one. Mackenzie with a long throw into the box, headed out there um, by the defenders. So that's what's happening as JC comes through here with a build up. And they look like they are trying to play Mona on the counter, if I get this one right. As soon as Mona attack, because Mona attack in large numbers, they try to win that ball, try to get that counter going, and that's good from them. So that's what is happening here. 27 minutes gone in this one as a goal kick is taken deep into the Mona half, and that will be cleared up there by the defenders. So that's what's happening here with this one as Mona defends this one. Can see Butler there on the sideline giving some instructions as they continue to play this one. Mona in the middle of their own half here, getting some passes going, losing it out to JC, going down the right hand side, finding lots of room on the right hand side. Will he get a square in? And it's 1-0! It's into the back of the net. Beautiful work goal, and from it's the number 20 from let's see what's happening here. If the flag went up, I think there's a flag on the play here. Sorry, guys, that one went into the back of the net, but there was a flag on the play, so that one is offside. side as JC comes back again. But I can tell you, the JC team, they have found a little room on the right hand side. And when they're attacking down that right hand side, there is a player that is totally unmarked with lots of space. And he broke into the box previous to now and made a pass. Um, and this time he made a pass as a shot comes in from way out, not going to trouble the goalkeeper here of the Mono team. But as I said, they found a little room down that right hand side. A shot was taken the first time. This time the ball was worked into the box and almost getting that one. The ball ended up in the back of the net for sure, but the flag of the linesman was up and denied them a goal here. But beautifully worked ball, and that's what happened there. So 30 minutes gone in this one. It is still nil all as we can see JC taking command of the game for the last 5 minutes or so. And we'll see what happens there with the corner kick here. Going down this right hand side as their Mona team clears their line. Mona driving this one down the right hand side, trying to make a play, goes through to the defenders here as JC continues to build this one. Ball in the middle of the park. Good dribbling skills here. And number 7 is loose on this left hand side. He's breaking inside, cuts inside, pulls it back for number 12. And there he was going for a pass. Maybe should have taken the shot. And the Mona team recovers here and they're playing them on the counter this time. Mona down the right hand side, trying to respond. Good move here. Cross going in and well broken up here by the JC team as they come back with this one in the middle of the park. It's losing out here to the Mona team as the Mona team is going to try to take control of this middle of the park here, getting an attack going down the left hand side. Let's see what happens here. Ball played back in the middle as the Mona team tries to strike up a bit of pass, coming over to the right hand side, trying to get this one through. And this one didn't find a Mona play. Rolls tamely to Lynch in goal, who clears this one out, trying to get the game going on the right hand side. It goes into touch though, and it's going to be a throw in for the Mona team. A whistle on the play. Let's see what's happening here. So another player down. Lynch is down again. I guess he's suffering from some cramps. And, it's a hard fought game so far. We have gone 32 minutes in this one. 32 minutes in this game, Mona versus JC, and the score is still nil all. Both teams exchanging some good attacking play, and they have not been able to find the net, the back of the net legally. But to be honest with you, the clearest chance that we have seen have come from the JC team, and they have found a little bit of gap in the right hand side of the defensive area of the Mona team, and they're trying their best to exploit that one. If you're just joining us, please, I'm asking you to take advantage of that thumbs up button, hit that one up. Let us know if you're new here. Let us know if you're a new subscriber so that we can get you on board, give you a warm welcome as well. You're not missing any action. Lynch, the goalkeeper of the JC team, is down, seem to be suffering from a bit of cramp as we get back into this one, as it's a throw in for the Mona team deep in their own half as they continue to build this one from down this right hand side here. Lots of pressure being exerted here on them by the JC team, who has been doing really well in the last few minutes of this contest here. As they continue to play this one, the JC team in the middle of the park goes over to the right hand side now. It's with the number 21 player. He's pushing forward over the cross line, half line now, plays it back into the middle. And here comes an attack down this right hand side. And this one is shielded, and the goalkeeper comes and claim this one. for the Mona team as he starts this one down the left hand side. Good move here by the player. Down he's coming into the middle of the park. Good dribbling, passing down the left hand side, breaking in the box. Shot take a brilliant save by Lynch. It's still loose in the box. And it goes to the back of the net. Let's see if there's a flag on this one. No! Mona claims their fourth goal in the 35th minute. And the players from Mona, they're ecstatic. And the emotions are totally opposite from JC. As there's this one going in the box. Brilliant goal here by the number 13 here from Mona. He scored in the 34th minute, and it is 1-0 to Mona. Beautifully worked goal. So it was played down that left hand side. Brilliant shot taken. Lynch came up with a wonderful save, and it rolled tamely over to the number 13 there. It came back nicely on him, and he just slotted it into the right hand corner. The keeper was totally out of position, and that's it. 1-0 to Mona. Who are the Mona people in the chat? Let us know who is here with us, as it is Leighton scoring in the 35th minute. I beg your pardon. So Leighton scoring in the 35th minute here, and it's 1-0 to Mona. So here comes Mona again, coming down, and there's a foul here for Mona. I think, let's see. No, it's against the Mona striker there. So it's going to be a free kick for JC as they build this one down the right hand side. So JC is going to try to respond here. And I must tell you, that goal was against the run of play because JC, for the last 10 or so minutes, they have been putting Mona under lots of pressure. But Mona showing their skill down that left hand side. And, that's what happened. Brilliant play here by that midfielder as here comes JC with this one. Well tackled up here by Mona, and there's lots of whistles on the play. And there's a card for the number 10 player there from Mona. He made a slide tackle there, and he's going to be carded here. And he's Mackenzie. So Mackenzie getting a card in the 37th minute. So not good for Mona, and he'll have to be careful here. And it was a cheap card because that was in the center of the park. No, they weren't attacking any at all. It was the JC team, and you don't want to take cards like that. As there's a car cross coming in from JC, comes tamely to the goalkeeper who puts everything behind that one, and he made sure that he had it covered. So it's Mona with a goal kick here, and Mackenzie just getting smarting away with that um, card there. Just have to be careful here now. Their team is in, so there's a substitution made here. So it's salesman coming in for the Mona team. So a Wallace off and salesman in for the Mona team as it's with JC once more as they continue to go down that right hand side, broken up this time by the Mona defense, but they're going where they know that they have a little bit of space, and they're going down that right hand side there with the attack. So here comes, it's going to be a free kick here for the Mona team deep in their own half. Let's see what happens. Ball booted deep into the JC half. And Mona is building this one down the left hand side. That's where the goal came from. Ball inside the box. And good defending here by JC. Read that play and was able to intercept that pass. Ball given away to Mona once more. And they are going to try to build this one from the right hand side this time. Let's see if the cross will come in. Here comes Mona going forward. A chip into the box, but not going to beat Lynch today. Lynch has come up with some brilliant save here. Gordon with that little chip shot there wasn't going to challenge Lynch in goal as JC comes down this right hand side, and there is a foul here, and it's going to be a free kick for the JC team on the right hand side. And guys, if you're just joining us here, we totally welcome you here. We have this match delayed a little bit because of wet outfield, but the players are up and running now, and we're giving thanks for that. The score is 1-0 to Mona after 40 minutes into this one. Poorly taken free kick as Mona continues this one. They're going down the left hand side here. Let's see what happens. Mona is coming forward. Good ball here. Ball played through and blocked off there by the defenders. As it's still with Mona, it's with number 7. Curls this one in. Lynch drops the ball. And I tell you, what a lucky escape here for JC. The shot came in from number 7, Gordon. Lynch wasn't able to hold on to that one. It rolled onto the foot of a striker there, but brilliant defending, getting that one off his foot and wasn't able to get that, shot on target. But, I think it was Lynch, a matter of fact, who got a touch on that one and able to recover. And that was good for this JC team because 2 down at halftime wouldn't be so good here. And that one knocked out for a corner kick. Corner kick comes in for Mona. Heads go up. Ball punched out. There was some contact there with the striker and the goalkeeper. Whistle on the place. It's going to be a free kick for the JC team. They have been under the pump for the last few minutes here, and they will have to try to hold this one together as they continue to drive down this left hand side here. Good movement here by the JC team. Fast place here. It's going with the number 7. He's inside the box. Brilliant tackle here by the defender. And it's Mona that comes away here with this one. So the pace of this game has increased extremely, very much so far since the goal as JC continues to attack down the right hand side here. Let's see if they'll be able to make any inroads from this one as they continue to build this one down the right hand side. Guys, tell us what you think about this one so far as the shot comes in and let's looking on it again. Probably getting too much on that one as a corner kick comes in for the JC team here. Is there a whistle on the play there? Let's see what happens. There was some infraction in the box there, and it's going to be a free kick for Mona. 42 minutes gone in this one. It is still 1-0 to Mona, courtesy of a goal from Leighton, the number 13, in the 35th minute, as we have about 3 minutes left in this first half here. Mona getting a goal against the run of play, I would say, as this is a goal kick taken here deep into the JC half. Ball headed out there as we continue to cover this one. Ball goes into touch, and it's going to be a throw in for the JC team. Throw in for this JC team on in deep in their own half, headed out again as they try to work their way up that right hand side of the field, still in their own half. So defensive throw in as the Mona team not giving them lots of room on this one. So throw comes in once more. Mona wins this one in the middle of the park with this one. Let's see if they're swinging this one over to the right hand side. Tried that once, but was cut out here by the JC defense. Ball played through on the left hand side here. Brilliant tackle here by the defender. Number 9. He's doing really well in the defense here for Mona at the right hand side. Lots of room there. He was really quick onto that ball. He shot down the number 7 striker from JC. A brilliant slide play, clearing that one off the boot. If he does there, that would be dangerous for the Mona team. But I tell you, brilliant defending. I tell you, he's an athlete that was really, really fast coming over to shut down that striker there as the plays interrupted. A few players are down from Mona. They're back on their feet now, and it's going to be a throw in for the JC team on the right hand side about on the left hand side about halfway up the Mona half. So that's what we have here. We've gone 44 minutes in this one. Ball thrust in, broken up here by Mona. Let's see if they're able to clear their lines. A whistle on the play, and Mona is going to get a free kick here. Player still down, and it's the captain. No, it's not the captain, but players still down here, and they'll have to give him some medical attention here. But if you're here with us, guys, we totally welcome you being here with us. Thank you for joining us for this coverage. Please close the chat for a bit. Hit that like button, hit that subscription button, and if you have subscribed or like, you can let us know so that we can give you a warm welcome to our platform here. It's a safe space where we're able to share on topics and events of our interest. Today we're talking about football, and we really and truly want you to tell us what you think of this one going forward so far, and let us know how you think this game will end. You're not missing out on anything. There's a player down for the Mona team, and he has lots of strappings here. And I can see Coach Butler getting his substitute all warmed up here. But he came in for the tackle, and he fell badly on his knee and may have to go off. I'm not sure what's happening, but I'll keep you informed. He's still down. But just to get you up to track with this one, we have, this game started out with the Mona team attacking down the right and the left hand side, causing lots of trouble for the JC team. Lynch coming up with a few brilliant saves in the early part of the game, but around about 30 minutes or so in the game, you could see JC slowly but surely coming back into contention in this one, and they had a good run with the play just before the goal was conceded by JC there. It was a Mona with a counter play going down that right hand side, and they were able to slot one home in the 35th minute. It was Leighton, the number 13, who had that one. And yes, that's what we have. It's still 1-0 to Mona right now. And, we continue to give you coverage of this one going forward. And,
Wonderful.
yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah, fantastic. So, welcome, guys, and just to say, Dennis, all right, I see you there in the chat. Shane, Jermaine, Shireen, Mark, welcome, Mark, welcome. Garnell is there, Soji, and in the context of some update, Dalton is here as well. In the context of some update, all right, from Munro game and Ochi 1-1. That's the last update there. Campion and Saint Catherine. I need to check that one. I believe it was Saint Catherine who was leading. Just give me a moment. Let me just tell you what is happening in that one. Let me just go back there. So St. Catherine leading Campion 1-0. It's 1-1 between Ochi and Munro. And as you know, in this one that is being provided in the context of live commentary, Mona High, they lead Jamaica College 1-0. Guys, now is the perfect time for us to just hit that like button. Hit that subscription button. Come on. Let's hit the subscription button. Let's go. 10 likes, 10 subscription, 10 shares. Can I get that? Let's see if we can get this live up to 100 persons on this live. Let's do that. Each one, if you even share, everyone just share just one share and tell someone to come on over, we'll get there. So let's see what we do in the context of meeting some targets today on this live. Guys, continue to support us as we continue to support you the best way we can in terms of providing you with live updates. Back over to you, Ren.
Yes, so we're in the last minute of added on time. 3 minutes of added on time played to be played here as Mona comes forward. Might be the last play of the half as they swing this one over to the right hand side. Will he go for the cross or he'll cut inside? Plays this one on the inside. Ball played in, and it's going to be broken up here by the JC defense, and the referee puts the whistle to his mouth, points to the at the center of the field, right there at the center circle, blows his whistle, and at halftime it is Mona who is leading. Mona, who is leading JC 1 goal to nil, courtesy of a goal scored in the 35th minute by Leighton, the number 13. Beautifully worked goal against the run of play, and Mona is in the ascendancy with this one. But if you're just joining us here, Mona, they have exerted quite a bit of pressure on this JC team. They have soaked up a lot, and I must say, JC is not letting down. They have also, had their run of the play in the first half as well. But all in all, you'd have to give Mona the edge in terms of their attacking play and the fact that they were able to score. But I think it's a pretty open game just the same because JC, they have been doing really well as in defending, and they have come up with a few attacking plays. I tell you, they have done really well going down the right hand side. They're finding some gaps in the defense there of the Mona team, and they actually got one in the back of the net, but it was deemed as offside. So they have not been laying down and say, all right, we're going to take a defeat in this one. They are up for this challenge. And guys, we want you to be up for the second half because this is going to be a wonderful game here as this one continues to, unravel. But, for this first half action, it has been some lively exchanges between, these two teams. And I tell you, there has been some good defending on both sides, good attacking on both sides. But as I said earlier, you'd have to give Mona the edge with this one so far. But, I think the teams are closely matched, and I'm excited to see what will happen in the second half of this one.
Fantastic. And that is definitely some great updates there in the context of, the Jamaica College matchup, and I suspect that once you have further information of it, you'll come back in and share with us. And again, if you're just tuning in, as you can see on screen there, it is 1-1, between Munro College and Ocho, as that one is getting closer to an end there. All right, if you're also just tuning in, St. Catherine High School, they lead Campion College 1 goal to nil at this point, based on the last updates that we have. All right, so happy to have you guys here. Come on, guys, we're trying to get to 100 on this live. All right, we can definitely do it. So share, hit the subscription button, and let me see where the likes are. Come on, guys, we should be at 50 likes by now. All right, so just keep doing that. And importantly, too, you want to ensure that you're turning on your post notification bell. So tap the bell, select all, so that you do not miss any updates. We'll be here tomorrow, and we'll be here for the games, Manning Cup and DaCosta Cup games, and you do not want to miss those. So ensure that you subscribe and turn on your post notification bell. All right. I will also want to thank you for maintaining our safe space, our safe community. Really appreciate that. and support your schools. Win, lose or draw, the students, they go out there to represent themselves, the schools, parents, the community. And so we want to ensure that we are supporting them the best way we can. So showing up in online spaces like ours is also important. Showing up at the games whenever you can. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. All right, so if it is that you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. And roll call, let us know who is here. So right now it's the break, halftime break there between Mona and Jamaica College. And just to let you know, too, if you're just tuning in, that encounter started a bit late due to a waterlogged field there at the Stadium East. And so at this point, right, both teams, they're excited and they're putting on a show for us in that context. And so we're here, and Ovi has been doing fantastic in terms of his commentary and in terms of letting us feel as if we're right there. So thank you so much for doing that, and we look forward to further commentaries from you as I guess the games, will continue. It's a double header there at Stadium East. So after the Mona High Jamaica College encounter, we should have, all right, we should have Casey and Tivoli Gardens High School going next. All right, so just to let you know. Oh, okay, Garmel, I'm just seeing your messages here over on WhatsApp. So I seldomly check the messages on WhatsApp, especially when the live is going. So I'll see them more in the YouTube. All right, chat. All right, but I'm just seeing your messages there. So guys, let us keep subscribing. Let us keep liking. And we need right now 9 persons to close the X and hit the thumbs up button. And we need 9 persons to hit the subscription button as well. Let's go. Come on. Let's support this space as best as we can. So it's a halftime mark, and we want you to take this opportunity to like, subscribe, and share. Let us get this live up to 100. Can we do it? I think we can. We've gotten close, and so we can get there and even beyond. All right. So, Walter, I see you there. Welcome. All right, and Maurice, they're sharing updates as usual. Thank you. All right, so we're here. Let us keep going. Let's double up the thing. We can do it. We can do it. Tell a friend. And for some of the subscribers, they may not have their post notification on. So once you like, guys, the video gets recommended. Just keep sharing. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So let me just quickly check for some updates on my side here, just to let you know what I have, and I doubt there is anything new at this point, but let me just check nonetheless. All right, so last update, Ocho Rios 1, Munro 1. All right, St. Catherine High, they lead Campion 1 goal to 0. All right, and Mona, as you can see on screen there too, is leading Jamaica College 1 goal to 0. So happy to have you guys here. All right, please hit the like button, hit the subscription button. All right, and thanks to that person who hit the like button. Come on, 8 more likes, we can do it. Let's get it. Let's get it going, and let us get it going up to 100. We can definitely do that in the context of persons on this live. Ovi, are you ready for us? Avi? All right, we'll circle back there. I suppose once Ovi is ready again, you'll come back in to give us the second half of what is happening there. So in the meantime, guys, I don't want to open the phone line because I figure that this one is going to be quick. And so we'll keep the calls for a bit later. All right, but welcome one, welcome all. If you're just tuning in, you're in for a treat. All right, so stick and stay with us. as we continue to share with you and we continue to grow stronger together as well. All right, so we're here and we'd like to hear from you in the chat. All right, so comment in the chat. Let us know that you're here. Let us know what you think about the game. All right, that would be fantastic as well. All right, we want to hear from you. So let me see here in the chat, not seeing any new updates, but one that I want to go back to is that Dalton shared earlier that he believes that Mona will win 3 goals to 1. All right, so fantastic. Thanks for sharing that with us. All right, as we're here again and we're waiting for the second half of this game. Ovi, are you here and ready for us? All right, not hearing of it just yet, but guys, we're just waiting for the second half, and perhaps they're not quite ready yet. But I suspect that Ovi will come and share some updates as soon as possible. So, guys, come on, 7 more likes and we get to 50. And I don't know if you guys are hitting that subscription button. Come on, guys. I haven't seen any new subscribers. All right, since I've been making this call. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 7 likes, 7 subscriptions. Let's go. See, we're getting less there. So let's go. Alvi, are you ready for us?
Yes, I'm back here, but we're not ready with second half action yet. But guys, it's a good time for you to hit the subscription button, hit that like button, drop us a comment in the chat. Let us know how you think this one will end. Share this channel as well with somebody. Just make sure that you're supporting us in whatever way you can. We're happy that you're here with us and continue to be here with us. All right. So as soon as the second half action starts, we will definitely be bringing that one to you. So we totally await you being, just being sticking and staying here with us as we continue to give you coverage of this game here between Mona and Jamaica College. And if you're just joining us here, the match is a little bit delayed because there was a waterlogged field, but it's all up and running now. And we are, halfway into this one. Mona leads courtesy of a goal from Leighton, the number 13, in the 35th minute to put Mona up 1 goal to 0. But as I said earlier, if you're just joining us, a pretty balanced game as both teams are exchanging good, good attacking plays. All right. So thank you for being here with us. We totally appreciate having you with us. So we're just getting ready for second half action in this one. And we look forward, to see how this one will end. What do you say? I'm looking forward to hearing from you in the chat. How do you think this one will end? Do you think Mona will hold on to this one, or that do you think that there's a hope for JC to come back into this one? All right, let's see how this one goes, and we will definitely bring you what will happen as it relates to that one. But both teams exchanging some good attacking plays and some good defensive plays, and it's an exciting second half that is coming up. The players are back on the field. It's going to be JC who will restart this one. Mona leading 1 goal to 0. Put your predictions in the chat and let us know what you think is happening or will happen in this one. So just if you're just joining us, Mona playing in white, JC playing in purple, and that's what's happening here as JC gets this one off, and Mona is coming out all attacking here as this one is knocked into touch. It's going to be a throw in here for the JC team. So that's what's happening. A substitution made there by the JC team over the halftime break. And there's going to be another card here. It's going to be a yellow card for the Mona player. It's Peralto, the captain, who gets a yellow card, a strong challenge there. So in the 46th minute, and let's see who gets this one. So it's not Peralta, it's Martin. So Martin gets that one, number 17. Martin gets that yellow card. Second yellow card for the Mona team. So it's going to be a free kick taken on the right hand side, about halfway in the Mona half. One man wall as this one is floated in. Heads go up, and Mona is able to clear. A shot coming up from about 21-yard out, and well held there by the goalkeeper. But that one should, good defending, I would say, because that one should come through on the goalkeeper through the crowd. But well, he reacted well to that one, and he made it look really simple. Here comes Mona with an attack down the right hand side, comes to the center with this attack. Ball played back out to the right hand side. Who's trying to get inside the box is Mona. Will he get the cross in? And he's running out of room there, the Mona player there. Good defending by JC as that one is knocked out for a back kick. Here comes here comes Mona with this one, booting it down field. Let's see what will happen with this one as Mona tries to clear their lines. So it's the ball is with Mona once more in the middle of the park, trying to get some early attacking play going in this left hand side. Trying to get into the box is the Mona team, and that one goes into touch, and it's going to be a back kick for or a goal kick for the JC team, building this one down the right hand side. Ball booted up on the right hand side, headed out of play by Peralta, the captain of the Mona team. So it's a throw in at the half line for the JC team. A whistle on the play as the referee stops that one. Let's see what happens here as there's a throw in here for the JC team, losing that one out to Mona and getting it back from Mona, building from the left hand side in defense going forward. Ball played through, broken up there by the Mona team as the attack from JC is going down this left hand side. A little bit of room to work in here. Good ball in square, and that one did not get into the box. Whistle on the play, and the referee is saying it's going to be a corner kick for the JC team on the left hand side. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what's happening here. So actually, it's not a corner kick. It was seemed to be a handball or something as that's what happened. So it's a free kick just outside the box. Here comes JC trying to get inside the box here. shot by the number 6, headed away by the defender there. So good defending here by the, I think that's Spear, the number 5. Really good defender here for the Mona team. As it's going to be a throwing deep into the Mona half for the KC team. Number
Avi,
20
can you
takes
just
this
tell
one.
us the score for the Mona JC? Is it 1
So it's
nil?
still 1-all. So, sorry, 1-0 to Mona. Sorry, it was a goal scored
Okay.
in the 35th minute by Leighton. So 1-0 to Mona. And we're in the 52nd minute of this contest. So that's what's happening here for us. So thank you for being here for with us. A free kick here for the JC team on the right hand side of the park. I'll let you know what's happening there. So it's not for JC, sorry, it's for Mona. They boot this one deep into the half here and almost, no, boy, that one almost got away from Lynch there. Well defended eventually. So the defender was letting the ball through to the keeper. The striker made its way through, and JC just manages to scramble that one away, and it is into safety now. It's with Mona just the same on this left hand side here. Whistle on the play. Referee all over that one, making sure that everything is good. There's a Mona player that is down. And let's see if there's going to be any cards here. No cards here. And let's see, the physio is out there giving some treatment to the Mona player. Um, he is grimacing in some pain. The coach goes over to take a look at him as well. So we're 30, so we're 53 minutes gone in this match, and it's 1-0 to Mona, the defending champions, courtesy of a goal scored there by Leighton in the 35th minute, and that's the one that we're talking about there. Leighton scoring in the 35th minute, and there, that's the difference between the two teams. Well supported here by the supporters of both teams. Stands are, you know, having quite a few persons there looking on. We're back in live action as the ball is with the JC team here, moving this one around, and they're going down that right hand side. So let's see what will become of this attack as JC continues to be losing this one out to Mona, as Mona is deep in their own half trying to come down that right hand side, broken up by the JC team who gives it back to them as the favor is returned as JC comes into the box here. Good move here. Shot taken, but a tame shot to the goalkeeper who has everything behind that one. But good build up here by the JC team. Ball gifted to them and a shot taken from about 17 meters out, and the keeper was well in behind that one and got everything behind that one and made no mistake as it's JC this coming down this right hand side. A player goes down, and it's Peralto. Again, a few players in each other's face there, and the referees ensuring that this one does not get ugly, as we can see the magic spray coming out there. But Peralta needs to be careful. He's on a yellow card, and a strong challenge coming in, and the player went down. No card on the play, which is good for both team. The player is back on his. No, it's the number 20. Still down. So seemed to be okay, moving okay. He's helped to his feet now, and he's back in this one. So might have taken a blow to his chest there, but seemed to be okay, and he's going to be back on the park pretty soon. But if you're just joining us with this one, it is 1-0 in favor of Mona. We're in the 56th minute of this contest. Goal scored by the number 13 Leighton, and that's the difference between both teams at the moment. As it's a free kick for the JC team, they play this one over to the center of the park, getting good traction there in the center of the park. Over to that left hand side here is JC trying to break inside the box. Good move here by the striker. Will he be able to make a cross in? And tackled up there by two defenders, and he loses out, booted out of danger here by the Mona team as they continue to build this one, losing out to JC down that the JC comes down this right hand side, broken up here by the Mona team. Whistle on the play, a free kick for Mona deep into their own half, and that is what we have here. Let's see what will happen with this kick. It's going to be taken deep into poor, poor free kick there. Ball booted into touch, and it's going to be a throw in for the JC team deep in their own half as they continue to build this one. Losing this one in the middle of the park. Is this going to be dangerous for the JC team as the Mona team is coming in numbers, coming down this left-hand side with this one. Let's see if he'll be able to get the cross off. Breaking inside the box. Cross comes and blocked by the defender. It's Martin, and that one goes out for a free. Well, it's going to be a corner kick for the Mona team as it's going right over now. Let's see. Some of the substitutes are warming up for the JC team, and I am presuming that might be a few changes coming soon as it's a corner kick on the right hand side for the Mona team. Ball swung inside and cleared out by the so cleared out by the JC defender, came on the boot of Leighton again. He was unable to keep that one down, and that one flew over the top of the goal, and it's a goal kick. Here comes JC down the left hand side, trying to find some room. Good move here, and ball booted out of play by the Mona defense. 1-0 the scoreline in this one, courtesy of a goal by Leighton in the 35th minute as JC comes away with this one. Shot driven from way out, about 45 meters out. Not going to be challenging that goalkeeper today, who looked pretty efficient in the goal there, the custodian of the Mona team, as he rolls this one out. Mona going down the right hand side. Brilliant tackle here by the JC defender, and important tackle there by the number 4 as well, as that would have been, a great chance for the Mona team to go 2 up. But well played there, cutting out that pass. In the process, might have injured the Mona player who is on the ground grimacing in pain. He's helped to his feet and he's up and running. He's going to be okay. It's Leighton, a matter of fact, the number 13. And here comes Mona once again. Starts this one with a throw in. Here is Leighton trying to break inside the box. And a whistle on the play. And Leighton is called for a foul. So a free kick for JC deep in their own half as they try to build this one from the right hand side going forward. And it's still with the JC team going down this right hand side, well defended there by the Mona defense as things continue to go on. And let's see what is happening. Is there any update with that Ocho game? Someone's asking if you could help us out with that one. But it's JC here who is trying to build this one from the left hand side. We welcome each and every one of you as JC's down the left hand side. Cross comes in, and brilliantly worked there by the striker. Did he get that one back in play? Let's see. And he won himself a corner kick there. So a cross coming deep on the right hand side. He was heading over the byline, but had the presence of mind to tap that one on the goalkeeper, and it went out for a corner kick for the JC team down this right hand side. Will they be able to make use of this set play? It's the number seven, the captain of JC, that's going to take this one. Looks like he's going to get a deep one over. Kick taken to the near post. And the striker comes to the near post and did not. It was a tight one there. Wasn't able to latch on to that one. But here comes Mona as they move away with this one. Clearing their lines. Back with JC again. They're going down that right hand side with number seven, the captain, well tackled up there by the Mona defense, and they will come away with this one. So good tackling there by Mona as they continue to press on this one. Let's see what happens here as this one goes into touch. JC's throw taken quickly, and this one goes into touch for a throw in for the Mona team deep inside their half. And it's the captain Peralta who is going to take this throw in here as they continue to go at this one. Long throw taken here as it's still with Mona who clears their line. There's an attacking play here, broken up by the defender, but Mona still has this one. Poor pass in here from Mona as they could have made that one count, but it's with JC going in the opposite direction, down the left hand side. Lots of room here for the number 15. What will he do with this one? He cuts inside, squares this one, and this one is headed out for a corner kick. Good defending here by the Mona team, but finding a little bit of room now on that left hand side was the JC team there, and good defending made sure there was no shot on target. So a free kick taken here, going to be taken here by the number 20 as he takes time out to spot the ball over there. We're in the 62nd minute of this game. It is still 1-0 to it's still 1-0 to Mona as KC tries to get back into this one. So KC trying to get back into this one, waiting on that corner kick to be taken. Ball floated inside. Keeper comes out and punches this one away. Shot taken from way out. The keeper is out of position and seemed to have injured himself. And the ball rolls away for a goal kick, I would say. The goalkeeper of the Mona team, he's down now. So let's see what happened as we're looking on this one. So the striker and the keeper, they clashed there, and that's what gave the goalkeeper of the Mona team a little bit of injury here. But he's down for the moment. 63 minutes on the clock. 1-0 to Mona, courtesy of number 13, Leighton, in the 35th minute. And that's the difference between both teams right now.
Fantastic. So, in the context of updates, Ochi Munro, same 1-1 update that I have, and I suspect that that game should be ending pretty soon. If not, so we'll just wait for some final updates, and I'll definitely share in the chat. And as I shared, St. Catherine now is up 2 goals to nil over Campion, and Mona still leads Jamaica College 1 goal to nil. Romain Liston, welcome. Garnell, I see you there. Welcome. Guys, let's get the likes going and the subscription. So if you're not yet a subscriber, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button right now. Hit the like button and share. Let us get to 100 on this live. We can definitely do that. Remember, KC and Tivoli Gardens, their game is coming up next, so we'll be here for that as well. You're welcome, Garnell. And Ovi, back over to you.
Yes, a lot has happened just now. There was a corner kick taken by the number 20 of the JC team. Ball came over into the box. There was a little bit of fluttering to clear it, and the whistle came in. A ball was on the hand of the defender, the number 12 player, I think, and the referee was on spot, spotted it, and it's going to be a penalty kick for the JC team. Will they be able to pull this one back? We'll have to wait and see. It looks like the number seven, the captain, will be taking this one, but I think it was a good call by the referee there. It came right over. The defender was trying to get that one cleared out. Wasn't intentional, I would say, but it hit his hand, and the referee was in a good position, and he made that call. So it's the number seven player, the captain of this JC team. He's going to try to make this one back on level terms here for his team. And let's see what will happen from this one as the captain stands over this one and he steps up to this one and he hits it to the right hand side, sending the goalkeeper the wrong way and slots this one into the right hand corner of the net. So it's 1-1 between Mona and JC now as the number seven celebrates as they score here from the spot. I'll give you so is John that scored from the spot, the captain of JC scoring in the 66th minute of this contest, and it's all to play for this one again. It's all square here and between Mona and JC as JC comes down that right hand side and a good clearance here by the Mona team. It's going to be a throw in for JC down that left hand side there. So let's see how that one works out. This one, it is 1-1 between Mona and JC here. So a throw in deep into the Mona half. And that one, I tell you, came out of, almost nothing there. But good when you have those set plays, it's always dangerous. And I think, the JC team made use of that corner kick. So we are in the 68th minute of this game. Let's see what will happen with this one as the JC team has a free kick on the. Well, it's not a free kick. It's going to be a throw in. It seems like yes, a throw in over there on that left hand side. So let's see what happens here. Throw in taken as the JC team tries to work this one into pole position to strike at the goal. Brilliant turn there by the JC player, losing out, and a strong challenge here. Ball comes over here. Good call defending by the good defending here by the Mona team. Some strong challenges that are being, made here as both teams are up for the challenge. It's like 69 minutes in this one. And if a team scores here, it's going to go a close way for them winning this game. So that's what's happening here as we continue to watch this one unfold here between Mona and JC. Coach Butler is on his feet as there's an attacking play here for Mona down the right hand side. Will he be able to get inside the box? Gets inside the box, tries to get that one squared out, but unable to get good cross in, and it's broken up by JC, who's going down the left hand side with an attacking play. Broken up here by Mona as they go down their right hand side. Player taken down. It's going to be a free kick for the Mona team about halfway up the JC half as the referee holds on to stop the play here. Let's see if there's a substitute. Yes, there's a substitution that is being made as the referee sends the player off the field on the opposite side. I think he wanted to go right across the field, and the referee sent him back the other side. So it's going to be the number 14 player that will come on for this JC team. I'll give you some updates. So he's Buckner, and he's replacing Biggs, the number 15. So number 14 replacing number 15 as this one is floated in the box, well taken there by Lynch. Long kick downfield from Lynch, left footed, as there's a tussle here for the ball, as with Mona at the center circle here. Mona plays it one through. Will it? No, good ball through there. Just a little bit heavy, but Lynch came out and did really well. That ball was played expertly through, just a little bit heavy, I would say. And Lynch doing the tidying up work there for JC. Looks pretty comfortable there, but I'm sure he did really well. Here comes Mona down the right hand side again. Mona on top of the box here. Will the cross come in? And held on to that ball. Oh, a brilliant run through here by a player running on, and he made a snapshot at this one, and he went over the crossbar, but you would not expect that one here from the Mona team. But it went over the bar, thankfully for Casey, and that one for a corner kick. The referee is talking to the Mona player there as he spots this one and looks for a good corner kick here. It's the number 10 from this Mona team. Right footed kick is going to be taken, curling this one in toward the keeper. Ball comes in, heads go up, headed out here by the KC team. It's with the number 11 for Mona at the center of the park. Passes into number 4. Good ball here, reading here by the KC team. Number 20 is breaking inside. He's inside the box. He is crossing this one, plays on top of the box here, cleared out here by the Mona defense, but he lacked a little bit of support straight in front of goal there, and that's what happened. It's still with a JC coming down this right hand side. Cross comes over and headed out here by the Mona defense. And I tell you, the last couple of minutes of play here belongs to this JC team. They're exerting lots of pressure on Mona, and Mona is scrambling to save their lives here. And we're up for an interesting last few minutes in this one. It's a corner kick again here for the JC team. Ball floated in, knocked away by the goalkeeper. Here comes Mona trying to get a counter off, and it's with JC again coming down this right hand side. JC, a long ball over that lands on, goes over the top, but good see the intention there, trying to catch the keeper off guard. A shot came coming from about 40 meters out, lobbing, trying to lob the goalkeeper, but he was on song and was able to defend that one really, really well. Watched it well over the goal as we have 73 minutes gone in this one. It's 1-0. Sorry, it's not 1-0, but 1-all between Mona and KC. Goals courtesy of Leighton for Mona in the 35th minute. And
Avi,
John, yes,
it's you keep saying KC, JC.
sorry, my bad. JC, sorry. And it's John who scored for JC in the 66th minute. So it's 1-1 between these two teams here as JC is coming forward with that one, broken up by Mona, who's in the middle of the park here, trying to build a play, broken up by JC as they come down the right hand side. Good ball played into side, and there was a whistle on the play offside there, but good build up there. So by the JC team, not able to complete that play. So it's going to be a free kick for the Mona team deep in their own half as it's Mona in the middle of the park with that one, trying to play this one in there, still in the middle of the park, switches the play over to the left hand side, cut out here by the JC team who's going down this right hand side, broken up by Mona, who is going down this left hand side. Good ball played forward here. Will the number 4 get a cross in? Cross comes in too close to the goalkeeper, and Lynch made a easy save there. So it's Peralta, the captain, trying to get a cross in what was too close to the goalkeeper, and danger averted. It's JC building this one from the back. No, 75 minutes gone in this game. 1-1 the scoreline here as JC builds this one from the left hand side going forward. Still with the ball in the middle of the park is JC trying to push forward as it's going to be a free kick here for the Mona team, a handball by the JC player, and they'll have that just in the middle of the park. Let's see what will become of this one. A long ball played over to the right hand side by Mona. Good ball, I tell you. Let's see what happens here. Well defended by the defender, and a goal kick is won by the JC team. So we're in the 77th minute of this contest. It's 1-1. Mona scoring in the 35th minute, courtesy of Leighton, the number 13. And that was tied up in the 66th minute when John scored a penalty to regain a parity in this game here. John, the number 7 and captain of the JC team, as the Mona team tries to clear their lines here, losing out this ball to the JC team. Let's see what JC will do with this one as they continue to pass this one around, trying to find a way through the Mona defense. Losing this one as Mona goes down the right hand side. Has a little bit of room here to work with. Let's see what will happen here. Ball played through and not getting the best passes in the last third there, Mona, and it's cut out here by the KC team as a whistle is on the play here. Strong challenge by the JC team, and it's a free kick for Mona about 30 meters out. And let's see what will happen here. Chance for a set play, a bit far out for them to go directly at goal as number 16 Whittle becomes tries to make himself ready for going on for the Mona team. Shot taken on target from about 35 yards out, not making the goalkeeper do any work, and that went over the bar. So Whittle coming on, and it's going to be the number 16 player that goes off for Mona as it's it's salesman that comes off Whittle on, and it's still 1-1 between Mona and JC. So it's Lynch again who is down, and we're told that he has had a little bit of trouble with his ankle. Well, he's doing really well in the goal, I would say. So the physio is out there to get him some attention. So you could, we have a little bit of time here now for you to, close the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us continue to grow as we continue to go forward. If you are not a subscriber, guys, we would respect and appreciate if you could subscribe here today. Let us know if you have subscribed so we can recognize you openly so you know the gratitude we have here for you as we see a few of the players there that, as the JC teams come down this right hand side, lots of room here. A defender comes in, he cuts inside the box, well defended here by Mona once more as they'll build this one the left hand side going down. It's the captain who did some good defending there as he's marshalling his defense. Ball lost here by the Mona team in the middle of the park. Here comes JC again. JC inside the box here. Let's see what happens. Tackled up, ball comes over, chipped over in the box, well cleared out there by the captain of the Mona team as it's with JC again, losing this one out to the Mona team who loses it back to JC who comes down this right hand side and there's a foul on the play, and it's going to be a free kick for the Mona team. We're in the 82nd minute of this one, and it's getting really interesting here as the boys seem to be getting a little bit tired with this one. Lots of players going down with this one, but here comes Mona down the right hand side, poor pass here, and it's going to be a for the throw in for the JC team deep in their own half as JC continues to build this one from the back. Some tackles coming in here from the Mona team as they switch this one over to the left hand side. Poor control by the John the captain, and it goes into touch. It's a throw in for Mona. And let's see, there might be a whistle on the play there. I'll give you no whistle on the play, a matter of fact, as Mona gives that one to JC. And the ball is being turned over pretty often here between these two teams as Mona goes down the right hand side. Player going for the run, not getting the ball, as Mona is on top of the box here, trying to make a few passes as they go down the right hand side. Will the cross come in? It is with number 13 Leighton and brilliant tackle by John there, and it's going to be a throw in for the Mona team deep into the JC half. Ball thrown in. They're trying to go down this right hand side. Beautiful tackle here by the captain John of the JC team, and it's knocked into touch by Mona for a throw in for the KC team deep in their own half. As this one is petering out to a 1-all draw so far. Let's see if there will be a last burst from any of these teams to get a winning goal here. But if you're just joining us, we're at 84 minutes in this one. It's 1-all between Mona and JC. So that's the latest score here at the moment. You're not missing any action. There's a halt in the play as a player is being attended to. So please close the chat at this moment. Hit that subscription button. Hit that like button. Turn your post notification on so we can do this again another day tomorrow or so. Please make sure you turn out tomorrow as the DaCosta Cup will continue to roll on tomorrow, and we will be here trying to get you a few games as it's a throw in here for the throw in here, and the ball is with the JC team deep in their own half. With the center back, boots it deep over on the right hand side. Good ball, brilliant take by the number 20, and he hits a shot off target there. But I tell you, it was a brilliant take and a snap shot from just outside the box. He dragged that one a little wide, but I tell you, the defenders were caught out with that long ball over, and good control, but unable to find the target, or that could have easily been 2-1 in favor of this JC team. Good control there. I tell you, one time control on the instep, and he pushed it off a little bit for the shot, but dragged it wide across the goal, and that's what happened there. So that's the case here for this match as we have a little break in play. But just to let you know that it was Mona who scored first, courtesy of Leighton, a shot taken on Lynch. The ball bounced off Lynch, and the striker number 13 Leighton capitalized on that one, slotted into the right hand corner of the goal. Lynch was unable to recover as the Mona player is back on his feet right now as the referee checks his watch. 86 minutes on in this one. And the equalizer came in the 66th minute when a ball came over from the corner, far side, landed on the hand of a defending player. A penalty was called, and John, the number 7 captain, scoring from the penalty spot to make this 1-1 all. As the ball is knocked out into touch, it's a throw in for JC as they build this one from their own half on the left hand side, losing that one over to the Mona team who gifts it back. A ball played through, no one was running, that goes for a goal kick. So 1-1 here between Mona and JC. JC building with the number 20 here as he continues to go forward. Good run here by the number 20. Taken down here. Referee playing the advantage as JC comes down the left hand side. Good move here. Breaking into the box. Brilliant run here. He cuts it back. Unable to find a teammate, or that would be an easy tap in as JC comes down this right hand side again with an attack. A shot taken by the number 21 player here, and that one will go into touch for a throw in. But I tell you, it's a muddy field that's there. The players from Mona in their white, it's not looking so white anymore. But what I can tell you about this one, it has been a spirited second half here by this JP team, putting lots of pressure on Mona, and Mona able to keep it at 1-1 after that penalty. But they're exerting lots of pressure here in the latter part of this game. And you can see the legs getting weak here for both teams as they have been playing a competitive game for the full 90 minutes or so of this game as we're in the 89th minute of this contest. Number 21, he went in for a shot for JC just now. The shot was intercepted and his foot got caught a little bit, so he's limping a little bit there, and he is back on his feet. So you're not missing anything at the moment as the player is getting a little bit of attention here. It's going to be a kick for a corner kick for the JC team. Comes to the near post and a shot dragged just wide. I tell you, the JC team, the keeper, he was beaten by that run. So the corner kick pulled to the near post, and he ran in one time snapshot, and he was not far from that far post. It curled out, but I tell you that was a brilliant play here by JC. A play that probably deserved a goal, and not the case here. And it goes out for a corner kick to JC on the other side. And if you have been following us from this match started, you would know that the first goal was made based on the first goal was made based on a corner kick coming from this right left hand side rather, and that's where this one is. Again, let's see if they'll be able to capitalize on this one, as a substitution is being made here by the JC team, number 18, Joshua King coming in to this one as a corner comes in, floated in. The heads go up, and this one is headed out, and it's going to be another corner kick for the JC team. Lots of pressure exerted here, and 6 minutes of added on time here. We're already into 1 minute off that as a JC tries to get that go ahead goal. As this comes in, punched out by the goalkeeper, and it's still not here. The captain, John, spins, kick this one, and is blocked. Still with John. John plays it out. Let's see if there's a good cross coming in. It swung right over, headed out by the Mona defense, a shot from about 25 yards out by the number 13 player from the JC team, goes way over the top, and there it goes out into for a goal kick. So here comes Mona down this right hand side with this one. Last few moments, I would say, in this one. Any team who scores here now will get those 3 points, as it's Mona with the ball in the middle of the park. Loses out to JC, who's going down that left hand side. Ball swung over to this right hand side here. Ball played further wide. Let's see if this number 20 will do with this one. He gets across in brilliant defending too. Cleared out. I tell you, number 20 for JC, he came on the park here, and he has been working his way down this right hand side, causing lots of trouble for the defenders of this Mona team. That one is knocked out for another corner kick. 92 minutes gone in this one. 6 minutes of added on time to be played here, as it's going to be a corner kick for the JC team. Lots of pressure on this Mona team in the last 10 minutes. They're able to keep the JC team out, but they will still have some more work to do, as this is another set play that will come in here from the JC team. I tell you, this one is getting nicer by the moment. Ball cleared out here by the Mona defense as they try to build this one going down the right hand side. Here comes the Mona with an attack. Ball cleared out here by the JC team, with the JC team in the middle of the park. Is there time for one more goal as JC comes down this right hand side here? It's with the number 7, the captain, cuts inside, plays this one through. Play not read by the striker there, and it's gone through to the goalkeeper of the Mona team. So let's see what happens here as he rolls this one out to the right hand side. Mona builds going down that right hand side here. Here comes Mona switching the play over to the left hand side. Let's see what will happen with this one, as the Mona player still has the ball slipping over, and he is called for a free kick. And there is some physical play here. I think the players here, there might be a card coming out here. Yes, a yellow card for John, the captain of the JC team. And I don't think, as again, I said, these cards are not cards that you would want your team to get, as these cards, the player was going away from goal, and you don't want to get those cheap cards, I would say. So it's Dylan John who gets his yellow card here in the 95th minute of this contest. So a free kick for the Mona team. Just to give you a little bit more about this one, it's on the left hand side, about 35 meters out, and it's a distance that you would not see many players scoring from. It's a good distance out. Let's see if the goalkeeper will get goalkeeper Lynch will get any wall built up here for this one. A player is down, so the kick is delayed a little bit. He's getting some attention here from the staff. Number 4, Peralta, the captain, is over it with number 10. A player still down, getting some attention. So we'll see exactly what will become of this one. So dying moments of this game. 6 minutes of added on time here. We're in the 6th minute of added on time, but I think the referee might play a minute or so just to add to the stoppages that has happened after the time was added on, as the number 7 player Gordon is being escorted to his feet here, and um, he seemed to be fairly okay, I would say. Uh, there's going to be a free kick here. So might be the last attacking play of this game. Will Mona be able to make this one count and take all 3 points here from JC? So Gordon's still on the field. He's looking a little bit winded, but let's see what Lynch is doing here with his team as he's trying to get things organized for this free kick. Lots of talking from Lynch here. Um, so let's see exactly how this one will pan out. So Gordon still looks a little bit oozy from that challenge that he received. So the kick has not been taken yet. So let's see what happens here. So free kick taken, that one goes behind the goal. So that's not a good one for the Mona team as they get this one back and building this one from the left hand side. Number 7, Gordon is with this one. He try cuts inside, plays it back in the center of the park. 98 minutes of this game as Peralta plays this forward to Gordon. Try to swing this one in the box and cleared out by the JC team here. It's with Mona trying to get control of this one. Mona down the right hand side, ball played inside and cut out here. And a free kick for Mona just on the edge of the box to the right hand side. And I think this is going to be the final play of the game here. So just outside the box. So it's almost on that point where both lines meet on that right hand side at the front of the penalty box. And it's going to be the last chance for Mona to get on the scorecard here. So it is the number 10 player who is spotting this one. The Lynch is setting his wall, 3 men in the wall so far, as the number 10 player there is making sure that his boot is well laced up. That's Mackenzie, powerfully built young man here as he spots this one. I am sure he's going to go and goal with this one. 3 or 4 steps back, 3 man wall. Lynch in the goal waiting. As he comes, drive this one, goes through the wall, and it's going to go behind for a corner kick. So good defending here as the referee looks on his watch. I think this is going to be the final play of the game. It's still Mackenzie who's going to curl this um, kick away from the goalkeeper Lynch. Our kick here as Lynch changes his mind. He's going to take this one with his left boot curling this one in. So good with both feet as Lynch, as Mackenzie curled this one in on about the penalty spot and cleared out there by JC. And as soon as that happened, The referee puts the whistle to his mouth, blows the whistle, and this has ended this game between Mona and Jamaica College 1-1. Players are winded on the ground, and I tell you, I think this is a good result here in this game. You know, when this one started out, lots of pressure was absorbed by the JC team, lots of pressure absorbed there by the JC team until they started coming back into the game around 2020, well, about 25 minutes to 35 minutes in that game. They came back in, but against the run of play was the Mona team getting a build up going down that left hand side, a kick coming through to Lynch, the goalkeeper. He was unable to hold on to that cleanly. It rolled into the path of the number 13 Leighton, and he fired that rebound into the back of the net. And it was 1-0 for Mona after 35 minutes. And the second goal was scored way over in the second half, 66 minutes into the contest, when there was a corner kick taken, the ball came over, it hit one of the defenders on the hand in the box. Referee spotted it and pointed to the spot. Captain John came up and he sent the goalkeeper to the left and the ball to the right in the back of the net, and that was 1-1 for this game. JC scoring in the 66th minute courtesy of a penalty. And I tell you, from that point onward, it has been JC in the ascendancy, pulling out lots of attacking play and, you know, well defended, we can say now, by the Mona team. So, all in all, both teams, I would say, pretty evenly matched. And that's the end of this one as it ended in a 1-all draw. I must say too that JC they found the back of the net around the 60th minute when that one wasn't allowed, the offside call there by the linesman. So that's what happened with this one. 1-all the final score, and a good game here, I would say. So thank you for being here with us. If you're just joining us, please give us a like, hit the subscription button, turn your post notification on, and you know, if there are any questions that you have about this game, if you're just joining us, put that in the chat, and we'll be happy to answer those questions for you. If you've just subscribed, like, you can always just hit, just make sure we know that you that so that we're able to recognize you. So that's it for this one. Full time, it's 1-1 between Mona and Jamaica College. So that's the end of that one. So good game here. I think it's a just because they did do really well in this game. Good attacking play by both teams, good defensive team play by both teams, and I tell you that I think this is a good result. Any updates from the other games? Coming over to you. So just to give you a bit more information, it was Jamaica College with 53% of the possession, 14 shots on target, 14 shots, 5 on target, 9 shots from Mona, 5 on target. And that's pretty much what we had here as it relates to the statistics in this game. So thank you guys so much for being here with us. If you look on screen there, you will see the games that have been. So we have Munro there 1-1 between
you know, Munro and Ocho Rios. The same here between Mona and JC. Any other updates on your side? So Gordon is named man of the match. That's the number 7 here for the Mona team. Had a really outstanding game, and that's what we have here for you so far. So good going there by Gordon of Mona. So 1-1 the final score here between JC and Mona. So the coaches here just giving their take on the game. So I'll give you some more information as soon as I gather that for you. But thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We really appreciate you being here with us. So coach is saying that they not commenting on the refereeing in this game. That's the coach of Jamaica College. And he said he talks to his kids, telling them that they should, just play for the next whistle. So they just keep playing because whatever is in the past, they cannot, change. So good instructions there from the coach to the players. So Coach Butler is saying that he disagrees with the penalty, and he's saying that he missed one of his midfielder Brown, and that has affected the organization of his team. But he's he's just going to encourage the kids to continue to play and go forward. So thank you guys for being here with us. We can see the fans rolling in for the KC Tivoli Gardens game, which will be the game that will come up next for so let's see how things will continue to unravel. Drummers are in the stands, and continue to stick and stay with us as we continue to bring you coverage of the games going forward. So if you're just joining us, Mona versus Jamaica College, after a waterlog field issues were addressed, ending 1-1 at the Stadium East. Goals coming from Leighton, number 13, in the 35th minute, and John, the captain, from the penalty spot in the 66th minute. 1-1 Mona versus Jamaica College. That's the latest score from us here. Continue to put your questions in the chat. Let us know where you're tuned in from so we can recognize you, and stick and stay. We're going to see if we can get coverage of that second game coming over to you as well. So stick and stay with us as we continue to cover the Manning Cup action today. So drop it in the chat, guys. Which team are you supporting today? Let us know which team you're supporting today. Let us know which team is your team. Which team will you do you think will be taking the Manning Cup this year? Talk to us in the chat, please, so that we know exactly what team you're supporting. If you're here, you haven't liked, you haven't subscribed yet, please, I'm asking you to do that for us so that we can continue to grow as a platform. We'd want to continue taking just want to continue taking, our continue to grow here. So just let us know how we can, continue to grow, continue to just hit that like button, hit that subscription button, and so on in terms of, continue to just, support us as we continue to give you coverage of the games. So once again, thank you so much for up, joining us on this one. We totally appreciate your support. Continue sticking and staying. Do we have any KC KC supporters in the house here with us? Let us know if there's any KC, anybody supporting Tivoli Gardens. Let us know in the chat. How do you see this one ending? Let us know what is happening with that one. So thank you for sticking and staying with us. Continue to provide that warm support there in the chat. Looking forward to you, just coming through and making sure that we are well supported on this side. We make sure that you checking in the chat so we know who is still here with us. We want to know who is still in our corner here. As you can see, this game Mona versus you know Jamaica College has and that's what we have here going forward. So continue to stick and stay. Things are going a little bit, things are going, running a little bit behind the original schedule. You know, we must give a special big up to the officials there at the stadium east. We could see them taking the drains covers off, making sure that the drains are doing really well so that matches could be played today. And, after a slight delay, we had a good game going through here where, Mona and Jamaica College, they played out to 1-all draw. So we're going to switch our attentions soon to the other games. I'm going to try and find some more information as it relates to the other matches that are are on, especially that one. So Munro on screen there, Munro and Ocho, they played to a 1-all draw. So that makes things interesting there in the DaCosta Cup. So if you're here with us today, we're going to be covering a few games from the DaCosta Cup tomorrow. So we would love to have your company here with us. So what we're asking you to do to hit that subscription button, turn your post notification on so you know when we are live and you could come here and share with us. We love to hear from you. So don't feel scared any at all. Let us know what is happening in the chat. We only ask that you keep this you only you, the, you we only ask that you keep things respectful
as we continue to share in this safe space. So that,
Fantastic. Fantastic,
yes, go ahead.
of you. So thanks as you get ready for the KC Tivoli Gardens encounter. Thank you guys for sticking and staying with us. Really appreciate the support. Garmel, I can see you there in the chat. Early B, I totally get that point in the context of the field. And I am wondering too, given that play has taken place there, what will be the situation for the next game, Casey and Tivoli. So I wouldn't be surprised too if they postpone that one, but we'll wait and see as we get some further updates. All right. So again, guys, thank you so much for being here with us. Please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button. And as soon as we are, I guess we're able to, we'll give you an update too in the context of the quarterfinals round, the tables or the groups, and what they're looking like. You know, for the DaCosta Cup, we'll have far more information tomorrow, but it's going to be interesting now in the context of our analysis. And you know, we always provide that before, and just to give you a sense of, you know, what are some of the possibilities, mathematical possibilities. Maybe a bit early for the DaCosta Cup, but for sure we could perhaps look at that for the Manning Cup as soon as we receive further updates in the context of some of these games. Frederick, welcome. So happy to have you guys here. But guys, five more likes away from 70. We can definitely do that. So let's go. Five likes, five subscriptions, quick and fast. All right, let's do that. And we're just going to go to some music right now, just to take a few minutes, you know, just to refresh ourselves and just to get back to you guys to be here for that KC Tivoli Gardens encounter or whatever the update is going to be regarding that match. So we'll be here, you know, just trying to provide you with that update. All right, and for sure, I know a lot of you, you're enjoying the commentary. Please just continue to support us so that we can grow bigger and better together. All right, so hit the subscription button, share, tell a friend to tell another friend about the Voices in Education. I am suspecting that St. Catherine won over Campion College in that encounter. The last update we have was St. Catherine leading Campion 2 goals to 0. All right, so Munro and Ocho, they ended 1-1 full time, similar to the result here between Mona and Jamaica College that is on screen. All right, so just to provide you with those updates at this point. All right, so let me just say we are still waiting for some further updates, but we are going to share with you as best as you can in the context of those updates and when we have them. All right, so we're really, really happy to have you here sticking and staying with us. But I see that some persons have touched that subscription button, like button. So really appreciate it. So I believe we're 3 likes away from 70. Let's do it. And yeah, some persons also have touched that subscription button too. So let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. We can definitely do it. Do not hold on to the subscription, man. Just support us. It's not going to cost you, and you get to come back. Ensure that you turn on your post notification bell, select all so that you do not miss any updates. You get to come back to, you know, be in a space where you can share your voice and, you know, your views, and it's respectful, it is safe, you are valued in this space, and we really appreciate it. And that is why we try our best to ensure that we're acknowledging you. All right, Michael, welcome. And Michael here is saying, hold them, JC. So said the Rabalak. All right, man. All right. So happy to have you guys here. And Frederick was sharing Mona all the way, one butler. All right. So we'll see what happens there. So, guys, just continue to, like, share, subscribe as we get ready to hear whatever the outcome is going to be or the update is going to be in the context of KC. All right. And Tivoli, KC, they say the brave may fall but never yield. And so we're here to see what will happen. Is it that they're going to meet their match in this one? Who will take this one? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. Who are you bringing for that one? We're one like away from 70, it appears there. So let's just continue to like and subscribe, guys. We can definitely do it. All right. So we're just going to go to some music, just one off, just to get ourselves ready for the Kingston College Tivoli Gardens. So we have to prepare for that. But we'll be here on this same link. So don't worry, it's this one. So let's just go to some music, guys. I'm going to get some water, something to drink, and we'll be right back. Ovi will be right back. All right, to provide you commentary for Kingston College and Tivoli Gardens once that is ready for us. And Vando is saying KC. All right, so Purple Power is here. They're here. Tivoli, where are you? Come on, Tivoli. We need Tivoli Gardens to show up in the chat. All right, stick and stay with us, guys. We're just going to go to some music. Thank you so much for being here. This is now the time to take a little movement break. All right, and also to hit the subscription button and share. Yes, man. Message somebody over there on WhatsApp. Tell them, give them a call, send them a message and say, come on over to this space. All right. We want to get the number up to 100. Can we do that? Yes, we can. All right. Let's go to some music. We'll be right back. All right, hello, hello, and welcome if you're just tuning in. So happy to have you here. All right, so I suspect that Ovi, where are we now in the context of Casey and Tivoli? Let us hear from you. Ovi, we're not hearing you if you're sharing, or maybe it's just me. I am not hearing you on my side. Guys in the chat, can you let me know if you're hearing Ovi?
Okay, let me know if you're hearing me now.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Fantastic.
All right, so the players were out, and the anthem is being played. So match will be on the field soon. So I'll be back to start that one in just a moment.
All right, fantastic. Fantastic. So, again, welcome one, welcome all. If you're just tuning in, all right, it's time to be back in another few minutes or so. We'll get the KC and Tivoli commentary. So, you want to be here for that. So, if you have gone somewhere, now it's time to come back. All right, so we're ready for that. So, guys, let's get the number going again. And remember to hit that subscription button and the like button. Come on, we're one like away from 70, so we can definitely get there together. Please remember to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and share, share, share. Tell a friend to tell another friend about the Voices in Education. All right, so again, we're here and we're ready to go for that second encounter at Stadium East, and Ovi will come back in a little bit to share with us in the context of that. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here. All right, thank you so much for being here with us. And we're so happy to have you here continue to bring you as we continue to bring you live updates and commentary here. All right, Avi, I'm not sure if you're ready for us. Roll call, guys, roll call. Let us know who is still here in the chat. That would be fantastic. So, roll call, roll call. I can tell you that tomorrow is also going to be great in the context of the DaCosta Cup. So Central High, they will face Garvey Maceo High, and that will be at Glenmere High School at 1:15. And it's a double header there. Glenmere High, they will go head to head with From Tech at Glenmere High School, and that is scheduled for 3:20 p.m. All right, Stets and McGrath, they will play at Stets, and that is scheduled for 3 p.m. So we have quite a few matches, all right, and we know that for today, Ocho and Munro, they played to a 1-all draw. Over in the Manning Cup side of things, earlier we witnessed Mona High and Jamaica College playing to a 1-all draw. The update that we got between St. Catherine and Campion was that St. Catherine, the last update, they led 2 goals to nil. All right, so those are some updates, and we're happy to be here to share with you the other Manning Cup matchup, and that will be between Kingston College and Tivoli Gardens High School. Avi, are you ready for us?
Almost ready for you guys. But so if you're here with us, please remember to hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Commentary will soon be here from the Tivoli KC game, and let us know who you're supporting in this one as we get you coverage from this game here. So thank you for being here with us, and you will get commentary coming over soon. All right, guys. So we're already here, and it's 1-0 already here. So Kingston College, they have scored one in the second minute of this one. So a goal for Kingston College, brilliantly worked goal here as they decide that they're going to put a lot of pressure on Tivoli Gardens. And, in the third minute, they came in cross coming cross and a good finish there by the striker. So a long range shot, I believe, wasn't a pass, but came into the path of the striker, and the keeper stood no chance for that one. That pass or shot split the defenders, and it's 1-0 for KC. 1-0 in the third minute. So that's an early start to this one. So it's Smith who scores in the third minute for the KC team. So Tivoli Guard, the Tivoli team, Tivoli High, they will have lots of work to do in this one in order to get back in it. But it's early times yet, so let's see what will happen here with this one. So it's a busy start to this one as it's Casey with the ball. Casey playing in mostly white and purple numbers on their shirt. And that's what's happening. Here comes Tivoli Gardens on the right hand side. Ash Cross comes way over and poor cross there from Tivoli Gardens. And it goes over for a goal kick. So a goal kick there for the KC team as they continue to um, try to press home the advantage they gain by that goal scored by Smith in the third minute. So the ball is with the goalkeeper right now as he is spotting that one to make that goal kick. So it's really festive in the crowd as drummers are out, fans are here to witness this match here between Tivoli Gardens, Tivoli High and Kingston College. So let's see what happens. Kingston College comes again, driving down that right side and unable to finish that one off. So, guys, lots of rain happening out there, happening in Jamaica. And what happened, the field out there is really slippery. And, you can see the players struggling to keep their feet. So it's going to take a good effort here from both teams to try to compose themselves and get some goals. Here comes Casey once more in the middle of the park, driving shot taken from about 20 yards out, dragged wide of the upright, and that one will be a goal kick for the Tivoli Gardens team. So sorry, Tivoli High team. I keep saying Tivoli Gardens. So Tivoli High team, and that's what we have here. So 1-0 the score after 6 minutes into this contest, and it is a goal courtesy of Smith for the KC team, and it's a lot to play for here as we see Reynolds, the coach of KC, giving some instructions here. So let's see what happens here as it's a goal kick for the Tivoli team. Tivoli in the middle of the park loses out to the KC team as it's with KC again, comes through to the number 10. Let's see, he's in the box on the right hand side, pulls it back onto the penalty spot. Brilliant shot there and saved by the defenders. Still with the KC team in the box. Will they be able to get off another shot as the ball has been passed around here? And let's see what happens here. Cross comes over. Good. The goalkeeper comes loses it, but tied it up by the defenders. Still not out of danger yet. It's with the KC team on top of the D here. Shot taken, charged down by the defenders. Oh, lots happening there. And the Tivoli team will be happy that they were able to get this out of the penalty box. Lots happening in that region there. And it's about at the half line with the KC team. Lots of pressure being placed on this Tivoli team here. And they are they'll have to find a way to soak up this pressure and then try to get some attacking plays because they're down by 1 goal. Here comes Tivoli passing this one around nicely. Good ball down the left hand side here by Tivoli. The number 7 is here trying to cut inside. Good defending by the KC defender who boots this one down the field, the right hand side, and it goes into touch. So a throw in for the Tivoli team. So it's a goal scored in the 3rd minute by Smith. We're in the 7th minute of this contest, so it's 1-0 to KC over Tivoli in this one. So continue to stick and stay with us as it's a throw in for the Tivoli guard, the Tivoli team here. So playing in black and orange. Really nice looking jersey here. Lovely colors in this contest here as it's with the Kingston College team as they pass this one around. And a strong challenge here by the Tivoli player and ball, a whistle on the play. So it's going to be a free kick halfway the Tivoli Gardens half for the KC team as we approach 8 minutes in this contest. Let's see what happens here as the number 10 Turge gets across in, well taken there by the goalkeeper, too close to the goalkeeper, and that was easy pickings for the goalkeeper there. So continue to give us your support, guys, as we continue to bring you coverage of this one. This match is against Kingston College and Tivoli Gardens, and the score is 1-0 to Kingston College in the 9th minute of this contest. Lovely crowd in for this contest. So you can imagine how this one is going to be a lovely crowd in. So let's see what happens here as this one continues to unfold. As the ball is knocked into touch, it's going to be a throw in. Let's see where the referee puts this one. Well, lots of support out here for the KC team and the Tivoli Gardens team. They will have to put in some good performances in this game in order to make sure that they get some points from this one, as it's Tivoli with this one down the right hand side. Good passing here by Tivoli down the right hand side. Let's see if they'll be able to get inside the box. Knocked out into touch by the defenders from the KC team, and that one is going to be a throw in for Tivoli Gardens on the right hand side. Let's see what will happen with this one. They break inside the box. Cross comes in, and brilliant defending there by the KC defender, because that one was going toward a striker and almost getting there, but good defending cleared that one out. And Tivoli is coming into this one, throwing for them on the right hand side. The number 18 has the ball, throws it inside. Good turn there. As Tivoli is going down the right side. Shot taken from 20 yards out, not able to find the target by the number 9 there. But the play is starting to build up here for this Tivoli team, as We have 10 minutes gone in this one. One goal to nil in favor of Kingston College. A goal scored in the third minute by Smith, and that's the difference between both teams right now. So let's see how this one continues to develop. As ball is booted forward here, goes straight through to the goalkeeper. So ball played out on the right hand side there as the Tivoli Garden teams try to get this one back on track here. So if you're here with us, guys, continue to stick and stay with us as we continue to cover this one. As Tivoli Gardens go down this right hand side, will they be able to find room and not able to keep that one in play? The Tivoli Gardens team, so it's a throw in for JKC as KC continues to build this one from around the back. Good ball here to the man in the center of the park here. But long ball down the right hand side. Let's see if the striker will get there. Good one. Cuts it back in and oh, the striker came to the near post and was unable to find the back of the net. I think he might have been, you know, one of those defenders who got in the way there. He's limping now, but I tell you, that was a brilliant play on behalf of the defender there from Tivoli. He made sure that the striker wasn't able to latch on to the end of that one, and the play will halt for a little bit as he gets some attention. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We appreciate your company as we continue to give you coverage of this match between Tivoli and JC. So it's 13 minutes gone in this one, and it's still 1-0 to KC. Goal scored by Smith in the third minute of this contest. So early goal conceded by Tivoli as they come forward down the right hand side, losing that one to KC, who's trying to get an attack going down that left hand side, cut out there by the Tivoli defense, losing out that one to the KC team again. As KC comes to the center of the park with this one, pulling this one down the right hand side. Let's see what happens here. Number 10. Will he be able to get a cross in? Plays it back. Cross comes in. Loopy cross. Header goal! Header on target. So the defender let the striker get an empty header there, and I tell you, the goalkeeper is livid with him. So the defender was there with the striker. The ball looped over the head of the defender, and I tell you, it was an open header, but the header was over the bar, and that's what saved Tivoli there. They could be two down, but they live to fight another day as they continue to build this one down this left hand side. Good ball played forward here. Will number 17 be able to keep it in play? He does. Tries to go inside. Tackled up by two defenders. That knocked into touch for a throw in for the Tivoli team down the left hand side. So good going here by these two teams as the clash continues to come along. Here comes Casey. They're going down this left hand side. Ball played forward. Will the number 10 be able to catch up with this one? No, he won't. And he is bodied off that ball. The ball goes out to uh, uh, going to touch for a goal kick. But some good pace thrown there by the Tivoli um, defender. And was that in the box? Well, I don't think that was in the box, but really used his body to get rid of that one. Let's see what happens here. if there was a whistle on the play, let's see what's happening here. I'll give you some more. So a foul that was called on that play. So a two-man wall built. So this free kick is pretty much almost in line with the goal line. So would be almost impossible to score from here as the corner. Well, it's not a corner. The free kick is taken. Ball curled inside. The heads go up. Empty head again. And it's headed wide. So good position again from the striker. But an open header, he should have done a lot better with that one. Missing the target to the left this time, and the Tivoli is living dangerously here. So they need to make sure that those ball coming over in the air, they got to go work on that, and they're making an early substitution. It's number 21 coming in to replace number 6, and he has been injured, number 6. That's Smith. He scored the goal and he has to be substituted, and that's unfortunate. Sorry, not scored a goal. He had an injury and he's substituted. Sorry, and that's unfortunate for him as we have Casey going forward down that right hand side ball, not being able to be kept into play. So it's gone on for a throw in for the Tivoli Gardens team. All right, so ball coming over into the center of the field. Here comes Casey once more. Ball inside. Let's see if we get there. Good ball here and almost so a ball played into the box. The keeper came and wasn't able to latch onto it. The striker went around him. The angle was big. He fired at the target and missed. Tivoli living dangerously here, really dangerously, and he missed. He didn't miss by much, but he missed. And the Tivoli Garden team, the Tivoli team, will continue to fight on. As here comes another attacking play here by the KC team, broken up by Tivoli. Here comes KC once more, going down the right. Ball played through, good ball here. A shot, an open shot on target, and it's 2-0. A beautiful ball played through, splitting the defense, and the number 11 player has added his name to the score sheet. That's a beautifully ball played ball. The goal was literally scored by the pass that was made. I tell you, beautiful goal scored by the number 11, and it's 2-0 for Casey in the 20th minute of this one. Beautiful ball played, wonderful run, and he was so composed with that one. Came inside and he wrong-footed the goalkeeper and slotted it into the back of the net. I tell you, the pass was so good that the defenders were unable to make any tackle on him. He took a few touches to make sure that he lined it up properly, and he went through the legs of the goalkeeper as well before he could get down. Beautifully scored goal, and he runs straight over to his coach and gives Coach Reynolds Coach Reynolds a big hug. So it's Smith who scores in the 19th minute as well as in the 3rd minute. So he has a brace already. Will he be able to get a hat trick today? As number 10 comes down the right hand side for the KC team, cut out here by the Tivoli team, and it's going to be a throw in for the KC team. The KC team is all over the Tivoli team here, and they have found themselves in some deep waters here, as persons would say, probably deep mud based on how the playing conditions, but they have found themselves 2 goals down, and they'll need to try to cut down this offensive play here by this KC team.
but they have been put under lots of pressure. And as as you can see, they are down 2 goals to nil. So that's what we have here. Latest score here as Casey continues to push forward. The ball is with Tivoli in the middle of the park. Tivoli is going through. They have uh, attack going here. Poor pass there, and here comes Casey with the ball. Playing pretty high here, Casey, trying to go in to make sure that they shut down this game 100%. And, it's the nature of the game at this stage. If you are able to score lots of goals, you get it so that if it comes down to goal difference, you will be in an advantageous position. So I think probably that's the thing that Casey's thinking here. But for Tivoli, they need to get something back on the score sheet, try to get back on parity at least, and try to get something out of this game. As Tivoli comes down the left hand side, getting a few passes. It is in the middle of the park with number 7. Try to get that one through. Headed out by the defenders here. It's back with the Tivoli team down this left hand side. It's number 21. Cuts inside. Tries to find a pass. And he's taken down and he earns a free kick in a decent position here, about 20 yards out. And not directly in front of goal, but you know, more to that left hand side where you have the edge of the box, that 18-yard box. So the goalkeeper is making sure the wall is well set here. So let's see what will happen here. 3 players in the wall there as the referees ensuring that they are at the correct distance away. This is a decent area to strike on the target, and he kicked it on the target to the near post and well stopped there by the goalkeeper. It was hounding in on that near post, but good goalkeeping there by the KC goalkeeper, and they saved that one. That one was goal bound, I tell you, heading for goal. Not a lot of power on it. It's still with Tivoli on this left hand side. Let's see if he'll get the crossing. Cross goes over. Will any player be able to be on that one? Still with Tivoli on the right hand side. Ball swung over. Ball is kicked back into the penalty box, headed out. Here comes the KC team. Tackled up here by the Tivoli team, and the player goes down. Let's see what happens here. As it is with the number 11, Smith, who tried to stop this pass forward, not able to find the target. As it's with the Tivoli team coming down this right hand side. Ball played through, booted into touch by the KC team. So we can see the Tivoli team coming into the game a bit more here as throwing for them. They have it on this left hand side, play to the center back. He's going to change the play way over to the right hand side. Good pass here. Here comes Tivoli down the right hand side. Good ball, feed forward. Good run here by the Tivoli player. He's inside the box. Will he be able to shoot a score? He finds the side netting. Maybe he would be better served to pull that one back into his teammate there. He went for the shot on target. The coach and all the teammates, hands on head, a brilliant opportunity, a good run. He skipped over the defender, brilliant. He came inside and he made a couple of dribbles, trying to beat the keeper at the near post, unable to do so. And that's a chance going a begging there. But as I said, Tivoli is coming back into this one a little bit here. It's 2-0 to KC after 25 minutes in this contest. A brace for Smith, the number 11, a goal in the 3rd minute and one in the 19th minute. So it is 2-0 to the KC team. Here comes Casey down the right hand side with the number 10. He's inside the box. A shot, a shot on target and well blocked there by the goalkeeper. Should have done better with that one. But brilliant goalkeeping by the Tivoli Gardens goalkeeper, and that's what happened here. It's a save, so it's with the KC team as they build this one down the left hand side, and let's see what happens. Good playing here as the Tivoli Gardens players work. Tivoli player worked throwing there deep in their own half. So thank you for being here with us. We we are covering this match. Kingston College versus Tivoli Gardens. 2 goals to nil. Goal scored by the number 11 Smith. He scored in the third minute and also the 19th minute as they come forward once more is KC trying to make it three. Tivoli guy losing this ball and a good shot here. Goalkeeper bubbled this one and was able to recover, but sloppy defending there, giving a loose ball about 22 yards out. The number 12 drove that shot towards the target and wasn't dealt with 100% well by the goalkeeper, but did enough to save it from scoring. Here comes the the KC team once more, trying to hold on to this one is, and that's a foul there as the Tivoli defender was really standing stoutly over that ball and was pushed over by the KC player. So that is the free kick for the Tivoli team. If you're just joining us here, please hit that like button, hit that subscription button, and help us to continue to grow here as we continue to cover this one. And we continue to give you the best that we can as this one continues to go on as it is. A ball played through again. A ball through again. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, it's similar to the one before. And this one is so it's the number 11 who so that's he scored that one. Sorry, that was just a replay of what happened with the second goal. It really looks similar, but 2-0 to KC just the same as they continue to build this one going forward. Another ball played through on the left hand side there. Well taken there, but well defended by the Tivoli team as KC tried to break into the box. Well cleared out again here by the Tivoli team. Lots of pressure on them once more by the KC team as they bring this attack going down the left hand side. Ball played inside the box and oh, it rolls across the face of the goal. And you would not believe this. The striker was behind two players. The ball beat both defenders and also the striker and rolled across the face of the goal. Apparently, it had a deflection of one of the defenders, but a good cross coming in, a low cross as well. And that is what is happening there. Ball going out for a corner kick. So thank you for being here with us as we continue to cover this one for you. We're in the 30th minute of this game. It's still KC 2 and Tivoli nil as KC is building this one from the back. Lots of pressure placed on the goalkeeper there. Good clearance as Casey continues to build this one down the right hand side. Ball booted forward. And here comes the KC team again, mistaking the defense and it's going to go out for a corner. So long ball played over. The defender tried to tackle to clear that one and missed. Came through to the striker, but he was unable to get the cross in. Number 13 over this penalty. He's going to curl this one in with the left boot. Players in the box for KC here. We're in the 32nd minute of this one.
As the corner comes in, floated over. Heads go up, lands on and that's 3-0. Ball landing in the box, right at the foot of a striker to the and I tell you, it was easy peasy. The striker was in the 6 yard box. He was surrounded by teammates. He was about who is going to score this one. 3-0 to KC here. Good corner coming over, landing in the 6 yard box. And the number 10 player slotted home from about 3 yards out. Easy, easy goal on mark at the back post there. And, the Tivoli team, they are under loads of pressure here as the number 10 scores this one here for the KC team. The goalkeeper is livid again with the defenders as that one was scored by Martin of KC. So 3 goals to nil to KC, and they have done really well with this fixture here with Tivoli. And I guess it's the objective of the coach now to see how many they can score. As Tivoli goes down the right hand side and plays the ball through, but the keeper comes and and that one was an easy take for the keeper. So a goal in the 32nd minute there by Martin, courtesy of a set play ball coming over in the box from a corner, not cleared properly, came to him on about 3 yards out, point blank range, and he found the back of the net. I'm sure that's going to be one of the easiest goals that he has scored. So that's a good finish there from him. So, guys, if you're still here with us, make sure that you have closed the chat for a moment, hit that like button, hit that subscription button. We totally appreciate your support and we look forward to having your support in the future. So please hit that post notification button as well so you know that when we are live. So you're not missing out on anything here as we have a whistle on the play as the KC team continues to push forward. Throwing inside the box here as it comes out to the number 7. Will he be able to get a good crossing? Cross comes in and cleared out. But as far as one of the KC players, as they go down the right hand side here again, miscontrol by the KC player, and it goes out into touch for a throw in for Tivoli. Tivoli with the ball in the middle there. Well tackled here by the KC player. And good tackle again by KC as the ball goes over into the Tivoli half. A throw in close to the corner flag here for the KC team. We are in the 36th minute of this contest. The score is 3 goals to nil in courtesy of the KC team. They scored in the third, the 19th, and the 32nd minute, and they are 3 goals up. 2 goals to the number 11 Smith in the third and the 19th minute, and Martin just scoring moments ago, hitting home from point blank range in the 32nd minute, the number 10 player there for KC. So the ball is knocked into touch. It's going to be a throw in for the Tivoli team. So the top 2 teams from this group will go through to the semifinal action. So all the games here are going to be pretty important as it's with the KC team going down this right hand side, losing the ball to Tivoli, passing good here is the Tivoli team, losing out now to KC as they're in the middle of the park, playing down the left hand side, cut out here by the Tivoli defense, trying to go down the right hand side, the number 10 Martin, and he is stepped on, I would say,
and the referee now blows the whistle, and they will check on Martin to see if he is doing well. So 37 minutes, we're in the 37th minute of this contest. It's 3 goals to nil to Kingston College. As we can see, Vassal Reynolds giving some instructions to the players there. So let's see what happens as they were going for the ball and, a little bit of collision there. So Martin's on its feet. So it's a free kick for the Tivoli team just in their own half. Number 5 is over this one. He's going to kick, I guess, as far as possible over into the next half. So the ball goes into the box. Tivoli has it in the box, turn and shoots, but blocked there by the defender. Still with Tivoli down that right hand side. Let's see if the cross comes in. Deep cross comes over here. Not the best cross, but it's still with Tivoli. Let's see if he'll get that turn in. And he gets a throw in. Let's see. Yes, Tivoli Gardens Tivoli with a throw close to the flank. There, the corner where you would take corners. So an attacking throw, I would say, as Tivoli looks to get a goal or two back here. Throwing comes and a ball knocked into touch again for another throw in. A bit closer to the Tivoli half, this one, but still in an attacking position as they continue to put a bit of pressure back on the KC team with this attacking play. The ball booted upfield here by the goalkeeper of the KC team. It's Tivoli that is on the line here trying to push forward on this left hand side of the field. Ball booted out. And good clearance here. It's with Tivoli on this left hand side. Plays it back deeper on the left hand side. Good 1-2 there as Tivoli tries to push forward. Knocked away by the KC team as they go down this right hand side, beating one defender. He's in the box at number 19. He's plotting, twisting, turning, getting that cross in too close to the goalkeeper, and well dealt with in the long run by the goalkeeper there as he made sure that he was in control of that ball and the play is broken up. So it's going to be a free kick for the Tivoli team. Halfway up the half field. So here comes the Tivoli team down the right hand side. Good run here. Will he get inside the box? No, he can't. But it's still with Tivoli. Good defending here by KC as they go into a counter play down the left hand side themselves here. Good defending by Tivoli as they get that ball away from the KC team. KC still going down this left hand side with that ball too long and by the Tivoli defender. So it's going to be a throw in for the KC team on the left hand side. Ball swung in the box. Will anyone be able to get on that one? No. And that goes out for a goal kick. So goal kick for the Tivoli team. So if you're just joining us here today, happy to welcome you here with us. Continue to give us the support as we give you updates on these games that will play. If you're joining us for the first time, please slash like and also hit that subscription button for us as well. So, match coming live to you here from Stadium East as we have Casey playing Tivoli Gardens 3-0 in favor of Kingston College right now as they're making some passes here in their defensive half of the field, and ball comes over to this right hand side to number 10, who flicks this one on to number 12. Good pass there as they continue to build up this one. Ball knocked inside the box, knocked out. It's still with KC as they're in the middle of the park with number 8, who's dribbling through. Good ball to trying to play that one through, and a strong challenge here by the number 8. And let's see if he will get card for this one. He went into the shin of the other player there. No cards, but the player might need some medical attention. Strong challenge there, I would say. So here comes Tivoli. They're going down that right side. They have found most of their potency down that right side. Cross comes in. An open one. Oh, boy. So the striker came in. He skipped that ball to allow his teammate to get that strike. But both players didn't get a touch on the ball. The second player there overran the ball, and it went out right across the face of a goal and into touch for a throw-in. So Tivoli slowly but surely getting some attacks going. As here they come again, and they're going to go for a shot from way out. And the goalkeeper comes and picks up after that ball deflected off one of his defenders. So a good coverage there so far as the ball is booted downfield here by the goalkeeper and into touch. And that's all there will be from the. So we're in the 44th minute of this one. I'll soon let you know how many minutes of added on time we'll have in this one. Here comes Casey losing the ball here. Is the Tivoli team just outside the box, and it's Smith, the number 11, who tries to compose himself and curl this one into the far right-hand corner, but was unable to find the back of the net, dragging it a little bit wide. The keeper seemed beaten, and that would have been his hat trick. But 2 goals for Smith in the 3rd and the 19th minute as Tivoli comes down this right-hand side once more. Beautiful tackle there by the defender, and the ball goes through to the goalkeeper. 2 players clashing there. Both players' legs have, collided, I guess, and they're both on the ground. They're grimacing in pain, and I'm sure the respective medical teams will be out there attending to their needs. They're not looking too badly, still in a bit of pain, but I am almost sure they'll be able to continue to, on in this one. So we have 2 minutes of added on time to play. So we have about 2 minutes of play here in this first half that is totally dominated by the KC team in terms of goals scored. But we can see semblances of the Tivoli team coming into this game. But, lots of work for them to do and lots to talk about over this half time. And there's a break in the play, so I'm just going to go to the chat to see what is happening here. And thank you to all the persons who are in the chat reaching out and commenting. We really appreciate you. And we continue to give you coverage of this one. Have about a minute or so to play in this first half here, as a minute or so might be added here because of this stoppage, after the added time was played. Here comes the goalkeeper of the KC team starting this one, building this one down the right-hand side as they carry this one forward. Good defending there by the Tivoli team, but KC still with the ball as they bring the attack over to the left-hand side. That looks like the number 11 Smith, who tries to get that one through to one of his teammates. They're unable to do so as this ball comes loose on this right-hand side. The number 10 is taken down and he wins his team a free kick on the right hand side, about let's say about 10 yards from the goal line. A fairly good place to get one of these kicks. Let's see if there will be anything as it relates to a set play here. So two-man wall, the ball comes in, the heads go up, ball drops in the box again, and the headed in. It's gonna be a goal for the number 12. I tell you, this is scored in the 48th minute, but there is a big problem, I tell you, with the defensive work of this Tivoli team. The balls are coming across, and they're not able to clear the balls. They're allowing the balls to fall inside the box. And what happens is that most of the time when the ball falls in the box, we have, a player from the KC team in pole position. He headed that one home from about 2 yards out. The goalkeeper stood no chance of saving that one. And the whistle has been blown. So just on the nick of halftime, the Kingston College team has scored their fourth goal. And I think this is almost done and dusted for the Tivoli team. They will have to come out in the second half and try their best not to concede, anymore. And on the Kingston College's side, they will have to try and score as many as possible against this team so that they can ensure that their goal difference will be a positive one. And if it comes down to goal difference, they should be able to put themselves ahead. So it's Patterson that scored that third goal in the 48th minute of this contest. So, two goals being scored there from, set plays, a corner and a free kick. The Tivoli defenders unable to clear the balls that are coming across the goal in the air. And once it lands on the ground or close to the ground, the KC team is letting them pay dearly. So if you're just joining us here, I'll just give you a brief rundown of what has happened in the first half action of this match between Kingston College and Tivoli High. So this is what happened. So in the early exchanges, it was the number 11 Smith who got a chance to break into the box. He shooted. He took that opportunity, and it was 1-0 there. In the 19th minute, he was able to latch onto a through ball, and he was very composed and slotted this one home between the legs of the goalkeeper, who was unable to get down because of the close proximity in which he was able to strike that one from. It was 2-0 for the KC team. And in the 32nd minute, it was a corner kick that was taken. The ball came across and came across the goal and fell on the boot of Martin at the back post. He slotted home from about 3 yards out. And just moments before the whistle was blown for the end of the first half, Patterson found himself in the box, open header again, about 3 yards out, and he headed that one home. Poor defending, I would say, on the Tivoli team, and they have been, totally dominated here by this Kingston College team. And, I guess we can ask ourselves this question: how many will this game end? But, you know, as just speaking on both sides of the coin, if you're from KC, you want them to score as many goals as they can. And for Tivoli, they want to stop KC from scoring and try to get themselves on the score sheet. So if you're here with us now, we're at halftime and the score is 4 goals to nil. 2 goals for Smith, the number 11, one for Martin, the number 10, and one for the number 12, Patterson, and 4-0 it is. So live coverage here between the Kingston College team and the Tivoli team here. It is 4 goals to nil at halftime. And, the Tivoli team will want to, forget that first half and come out and be playing really well in this second half action. So 4 goals to nil, this one. So early trouble for the Tivoli Garden team. Lots of balls being played through. And I tell you, the number 11 player, he had some good touches in this match here. The first ball played through, and he was able to latch onto that ball and he slotted home one time. Second one, it was a attempted shot on target. It rolled into the path of the number 11 in the 19th minute, and he slotted home from just outside the 6 yard box. And I tell you, all the goals have been scored from close range, and that speaks volume to the goal. They're not the goalkeeping, but the defending, the Tivoli defense. They have been struggling here. I don't know how much the mud is or the wet condition is affecting them, but not the great defending that you would want to expect at this stage of the competition. And all the goals have been scored from in that 6 yard box, and that's not good. Two coming in from through balls, and the 2 goals coming in from corners. But the Tivoli team, they had shown some good attacking moments as well in this first half. So they have what it takes, but lots of they need lots of work to be done around the defensive area to complement their attacking play, which will need to be increased in that second half as we continue to bring you this one. How many goals do you think? What will be the score of this game when we are at the 90-minute mark? Do you think young Smith there, the number 11, will be able to complete his hat trick? Do you think Tivoli will come on the scorecard? Lil, we'll have to wait and see. Let us know what you're thinking in the chat. Please let me know if you're in the chat, which team you're supporting. Continue to give us the support that we're desperately in need of. We want a few more subscribers, and make sure that you like and turn your post notification on. Invite a friend over so that they can continue to share in these wonderful moments with us. So the statistics: 10 shots for on target, well, 10 shots for Kingston College, 5 on target, 3 shots for Tivoli Gardens, none on target, and 68% of the possession was for the KC team. So there's not a lot of attacking from the Tivoli Gardens team. However, they are conceding goals, so they'll have to try and block up one side. I think try to stop KC from scoring. and try to at least catch them on the counter to try and get some goals back in. But to be honest with you, this game seems like it is almost over here at the halftime. All right, guys. So let me know where you're tuned in from in the chat. Drop any questions you want to drop in the second in the chat as it relates to this game here, and I'll do my best to answer them. Let me know who you're supporting, and I'm going to take a little break just to refresh myself, and I'll definitely answer those questions once you have posed them. But we're a few minutes away from the resumption of the second half, and let's see what will happen in the second half action. So, guys, we're still here with you. Not seeing any action there in the chat, but just so you know, it is 4-0 to the Kingston College team. Two goals there for the number 11 player Smith, and one each for Patterson and Martin. And that's it. 4-0 this one for the KC team over the the Tivoli team. So we're at the halftime mark here, and it's let's see if Tivoli will be able to turn this one around and see if they can get a few goals back in this one. For them to get back into this game, it's going to be it would have to be a stellar performance in that second half. But the ball is round, so we're not writing off them in any way or form. So we continue to wait on the action to resume in the second half of this match. If you're just joining us here, we want to welcome you to this platform. If you haven't liked or subscribed yet, this is a good time for you to close the chat, hit the subscription button, hit the thumbs up button, refresh yourselves too, because we are waiting the resumption of that second half to see exactly how things will pan out in this match. So continue to stick and stay with us as we bring you coverage of this important game here between the Kingston College and the Tivoli Gardens High School. So that's going to be a real cracker. So if you're just joining us here, we also had the match earlier between Mona and Jamaica College. That one ending in a 1-all draw. Goals coming in but from Leighton, the number 13, in the 35th minute, and a penalty scored by John, the captain, in the 66th minute. That one was 1-1. St. Catherine, they are 2-0 winners over Campion College, and right back here, it is Kingston College who leads this one. They're leading this one 4 goals to nil as they continue to carry on their good work. Just to go back in history, a few years ago they played. These two teams met. One of the occasion it was a 6-0 thumping as it really for Kingston College over them. The other time it was 4-1. Today it's 4-0 so far. Let's see if there will be anything different here. And not a good memory for the Tivoli school here as they whenever they come up against the KC. So let's see if there's going to be anything that can be done to push this one along for the, the Tivoli team. But if you're just joining us, thank you so much for being here with us. We totally appreciate what you have been doing for us. Continue to hit the like button, hit the subscription button if you're just joining us. We are awaiting the action from the second half of this game, and that's what is coming up next. So continue to stick and stay with us. It's Kingston College leading Tivoli Gardens High 4 goals to nil. So we're ready with second half action. The referee blows the whistle, and it is Tivoli Gardens who kicks this one off. And they're building this one from the left hand side, swinging this one over to the right hand side here. Tivoli Gardens playing in black and orange. The KC team playing in white, primarily white with purple numbers. Nicely looking teams in their uniform as the KC team tries to come forward down this left hand side. Throw in for them here as they continue to go down this left hand side here. Let's see if they'll get the cross in. Good passes here, good control here by the number 11. Cross comes in and a beautiful defending here, but the ball is lost. Oh, I tell you, you have to. So the ball was crossed over by number 11, Smith. The keeper didn't deal too well with it. He gave a rebound. It fell to one of the KC players. He did the admirable thing of cutting back that one to one of his teammates about the penalty spot. He got too much under that one and kicked it way over the top. He had an empty goal to go aim at because the keeper was out of position, and a chance goes a begging as Tivoli comes down this left hand side. Poor pass there and well cut out here by the defender as the Kingston College team comes forward once more. So let's see exactly how this one will continue to pan out. Welcome, Donald, and he's saying that this one will end 7-0 in favor of Kingston College. Thank you for giving us your prediction of this one. As we continue to give you coverage of this one going forward, throwing here for Kingston College. Long throw inside the box here. Ball booted out by Tivoli. A good turn here, but good defending by the defender there as the Kingston College team tries to come forward down this left hand side. Good ball played forward here to the number 11 Smith. 2 goals already, showing off his skills here, and he was taken down and he wins his team a free kick on this left hand side here. Really beautiful movement here from this number 11 player. He's not big in stature but has good ball control, good composure, and he has slotted home two already today. So a really good player here as the number six player comes over this one. Cross comes in. He goes for goal curls, and the goalkeeper didn't deal too well with that one. It was curling toward the free kick was curling toward the near post, and the goalkeeper came over, knocks it behind for a corner kick. And guys, two goals have been scored off corner kicks or something similar to that. Let's see what happens here as the cross comes in, heads go up, and the goalkeeper punches out, and Tivoli clears their line. They're not doing too well with the ball in the air, I tell you, and almost conceding a fifth goal there as the attack comes down the left hand side from the Tivoli team. Ball knocked into touch by the defenders of Kingston College, and it goes into touch for a throw in. So a good going here by the
team, the Tivoli Garden team is trying down this left hand side, but the defenders are not having none of it. Number seven there, the captain, making a big clearance and trying to rile his team up to continue to defend this one. It's Tivoli on the attack here. Tivoli Gardens high, uh, throwing in. Good position, ball thrown long over into the box, headed on, and good take here by the goalkeeper from KC. Long ball downfield, trying to search for the striker there, the number 19. And he is taken down. Is he going to be given a foul there? And he, no whistle on the play, so a throw in for the Tivoli team as they continue to build this one down the middle here. Where do you go for this ball played through? Good ball inside, and the defender there did really well as number 11 Smith was in the box once more, unable to control that one well enough, and it was cleared away. Here's Smith again, cuts inside. He's inside the box. Shot to the keeper, bounces off the keeper, and it's five. It's a poor goalkeeping there. The ball has been bouncing off the goalkeeper almost like a wall here for the Tivoli Gardens team. And to be honest with you, it's difficult conditions for him, but he should have done better with that one. And that one came out into the path of a striker who slotted home again from about 3 yards out. No power, no distance, no long range effort from these players here. All the goals have been scored from within the 6 yard box, and it shows a lot as it relates to the goalkeeping and the defenders. Not well coordinated, I would say. And I'll give you some more information on this one. So it's Byfield that scores in the 51st minute. Byfield scoring in the 51st minute here for the KC team. So a good shot on target there by the striker. His name is Swift. He knocked that one in. The goalkeeper unable to take, and that's the fifth goal here. Byfield getting his name on the score sheet. So that's the first one of the second half for the KC team. Here's Tivoli in the middle of the park, trying to go forward here. A strong challenge coming in there. I think there's going to be a whistle on that play. It's a free kick that's going to be about 30 yards out. And let's see if Tivoli can do anything to with this one. The players on the ground. He's slowly getting to his feet. The number seven, and he's on his feet now, and he's the captain of the Tivoli Garden team. But got a strong challenge coming in there from the number five, and he is up and running. So let's see what is happening here. The goalkeeper from KC might be given a chance here to do a little bit of work. The shot is taken and it's going way over the top. Poorly executed free kick. And that goes for a goal kick for the KC team. 53 minutes gone in this one, and it is 5 goals to nil in favor of KC here. The Tivoli Gardens team can't stop them from scoring, and they're struggling on the offensive side. Here comes Tivoli losing this ball in the middle of the park. Here is Casey going forward in the middle of the ball, played through. Brilliant defending here as the KC team fights back for the ball here again. Dominating possession here as they go over to the right hand side with this play. Good ball here. The number 10 takes it on the chest, looking for a pass, and this one goes into touch. And there is this one goes into touch, and there's going to be a throw in for the KC team. Whistle on the play, and throw in will be for the Tivoli Gardens team, as apparently there was some sort of the ball went out of play there, and the referee letting us know that there's a throw in. So 5 goals to nil for Kingston College as they continue to play some good football here in the middle of the park. Tivoli trying to get back into this one as they continue to go down this right hand side, losing this one to the KC team, who boosts this one down the left hand side. Well dealt with here by the Tivoli defense. So we're in the 55th minute of this one. It's 5 goals to nil, courtesy of the 2 goals from Smith, one from Martin, one from Patterson, and one from Byfield. So that's what's happening here. I'll give you some more information on those goals as time goes by. As here comes a KC down this left hand side. Ball cleared out by the Tivoli Gardens team here as they continue to try to go forward with this one. Broken up here by the KC team, given away again to the Tivoli team as they try to go forward. Play switching really fast here as Casey comes forward down this left hand side. It's Smith throws it through the legs of the defender, but the defender stood tall there and kept him off that ball. So here goes Tivoli going down this left hand side, losing that one again to the the KC team, who heads this one into touch, and it's going to be a throw in for the Tivoli team deep into their own half. So that's what's happening right here in the Manning Cup. So a throw in for the Tivoli team. So it was Casey who hit the blocks running. So there's a player down for the KC. It's the looks like the captain, number 7, who is down at the moment, as there's a substitution that's going to be made. The number 15 will go on for the Tivoli team. He will be replacing, I'll let you know who he'll be replacing soon. So the number 15 goes on. He's replacing the number 9 player. So I'll give you some information. So Heath is going on replacing Moulton, and that's what's going on here. 5 goals to nil to KC as the game has started. A throw-in coming here by the Tivoli team, building this one from around the back. Swinging it from left to right here now as they continue to pass this one going forward. Ball is in the middle of the park. Losing this one to KC as KC comes forward with Smith. Good ball over at the top of the D to one of his teammates, but brilliantly tackled up here by the Tivoli defense as they come away with a counteracting play. Ball played through here, and the Tivoli team almost latching on to the end of that one. The goalkeeper came out well and took that one, but good move here from Tivoli as they try to get themselves on the score sheet in
this match. We are 58 minutes in this one. It is 5 goals to nil to the KC team, scoring 4 goals in the first half and a fifth one in the second half here as Tivoli goes forward down this right hand side. It's with number 7, who tries to break inside and not able to keep control of the ball. But it's still with the Tivoli Gardens team as they continue to push forward here as they are on the top of the box here. Good tackle here by the KC team as the ball goes into touch for a throw in for the Tivoli Gardens team. So 59th minute of this contest. It is 5 goals to nil to the KC team. So the first goal was scored by Smith in the 3rd minute of the game. You know, running a ball played through to him and one time shot into the far corner, and that was the first goal. And it was Smith again in the 19th minute. A shot taken on target wasn't a good shot. It came in his path. He dribbled inside and he was able to tap home from close range. Here comes Casey again. Ball played back and cleared out by Tivoli Gardens. Losing the ball again to KC as KC's building this one down the right hand side. Ball inside the box. Here comes KC pulled outside the box on top of the D as they're looking away through the Tivoli Gardens defense as they continue to pass this one around. They're back at half line with this one, back to the central defender here, and they'll continue. They're going to start this one over from the back here, coming down the middle of the park again, losing this one to Tivoli Gardens. So Tivoli has the ball, trying to get this one going down the right hand side, and unable to do so. So that's what happened. So 2 goals for Smith. He scored in the 3rd minute, 9th minute as well. And there's going to be a double substitution here for the the KC team. Number 10 comes off. That's Martin. He scored the the third goal there. Ball came over from a corner and he was able to top home from near from close by. So double substitution there. I'll let you know who is coming off. Number 8 also for Kingston College. Green, the John Green of Zahir Green on for him, and a third substitution as well for the Vassal Reynolds led team. It's going to be Gallimore in number 16 and Smith out. So that's all that we have here. Triple substitution here by Reynolds, knowing that this one is all but done and dusted. Here comes Tivoli, number 9, going forward. Shot on target, and it's a offside play there. I was wondering why the goalkeeper just kicked that one out and didn't go for it with his hands, but it was obvious that it was uh, offside play there. So here comes Kingston College again. They're on top of the D here with this one. They bring that one out to the left hand side. Here comes the number. Oh, good run here by this player. He's inside the box and a whistle on the play. Got it on his hand here, breaking into the box. Good defending there this time by Tivoli. And it's going to be a free kick for them. Ball booted deep into Casey's half and headed back into the Tivoli half as they try to push this one forward. Casey building this one down the right hand side from the back. Ball played forward here, not finding any teammates as Tivoli will start this one on the left hand side. Going forward, here comes Tivoli with this one. Going down that left hand side, making some good passes here. Going further left here, will he be able to get a good cross inside? Good back heel pass here. Cuttings inside is the Tivoli Garden player, and he's taken off the ball by a good defending here by the number 20 player from the KC team. Good defending there. So strong challenge coming in here from Tivoli, and that is a foul awarded to the KC team. So continuing to giving you some more information. So the third goal scored by Martin, he was just substituted just now. The fourth goal, Patterson, a ball coming over, and he was able to head home from a close range, ball dropping in the box, and an easy header for him. And in the second half, Byfield also getting a easy top home from close range as number 16 for KC comes inside, tries to get inside the box here. And good tackle here by the Tivoli player, number 4. And think that one went out for a corner kick. So a little bit of tussle here between the number 16 and the number 4 player there. Number 4 from the Tivoli team and the 16 from the KC team, as it's going to be a corner kick here in the 65th minute of this contest. Continue to stick and stay with us, guys. Continue to like and share this one as the corner is taken, ball in the box. Empty header again and almost back in the back of the net. Ball comes cross again and headed out for another corner. So not dealing well with the high balls coming into the box, the Tivoli team. And another corner comes in. Two goals coming from, plays coming from the corner as the Tivoli team, the KC team comes in again. Ball swung inside the box, curling in and just over the crossbar there and goes out for a goal kick as the KC team tries to get behind the ball here as Tivoli tries to build this one up from deep down, giving this one away to the KC team here as they continue to push forward. Is Tivoli down this right hand side. Ball played inside there. Here comes Tivoli down this side, losing that ball to KC, who's making an attack down the left hand side, trying to get the return ball here to his teammate and unable to do so as Tivoli comes away with the ball and it's broken up once more by the KC team. The ball is with KC in the center circle there, and the number 20 player was fouled and whistle on the play. So a free kick for KC in their own half, and that's what's happening right now. So if you're just joining us, please remember to hit the like button, hit that subscription button, turn your post notification on because we want your company with us tomorrow with those D Cup games that will be on as the KC team continues to push forward here, and the ball goes into touch for a throw in. So, if there's any information that you need to know about this game, you can put that in the chat. Let us know who is here with us so we can recognize if you've just subscribed, like, share. Just let us know so we can big you up because we totally appreciate that here. Welcome to our safe space as Tivoli is pushing forward. They're in the middle of the park here, looking promising. But good defending by KC here as they push this one down the left hand side. Unable to latch onto this one is number 16, but ball gifted to him here by the Tivoli defense. He plays this one right back to the center defense center defender there as the number 18 plays this one further right and into touch, and it's going to be a throw in for the Tivoli team. So if you're just joining us here, it's Casey leading Tivoli 5 goals to nil. Ball comes through to the number 60 player. Will he be able to get in the box? Will he be able to get a shot off? Shot taken, but he dragged that one wide of the right upright. Didn't find the target with that one, but ball came through. Defensive error once more, and he went wide with that one. Tried to power it past the keeper at the near post, unable to find the back of the net. But another attempt on goal there by KC. As
They continue to defend this one. Ball knocked into touch here by KC. So a throw in for Tivoli. 5 goals to nil in the 69th minute of this contest. So we have a few more minutes left in this one. What will be the final score here? As Tivoli comes forward, poor pass there, and it's with the Tivoli defense once more, knocks this one forward, trying to find one of the strikers up there. Here comes number 16, trying to get this ball again. Good defending by Tivoli this time, and didn't allow him to get on to the end of that pass. As Tivoli making some passes here on this right hand side. Good touch here, good ball inside, and the Tivoli players down here, and no whistle on the play as Tivoli wins this ball on top of the D. Three players there. Shot taken just wide off the left upright here. And a good try here by the Tivoli Gardens team. Drag that one a little bit wide, and it's the number 7 player to try to find some space. The angle was there, dragged it wide. The keeper, to be honest, he had it covered, and a shot on target there for the Tivoli team. Goal kick for the KC team as they continue to build this one from the back. Booted deep downfield here, and it's well controlled here by the striker. Well tackled up here by Tivoli as well as they continue to attack down this left hand side. Good defending by KC, and that one is knocked into touch as it is throw in there for the Tivoli team on the left hand side. Throw in taken as they try to build this one from the center. Ball play through down here on the left hand side. Good ball here and well cut out here by the KC defenders, and it's going to be a for the throw in for the KC team. So throw in for KC on the left hand side. So another throw in here for Tivoli over on that left hand side. 5 goals to nil here. 5 goals to nil. A little green patch of play here for Tivoli as they continue to put some pressure on the KC team. Ball chipped into the box. Easy take for the goalkeeper, and there is no damage done. Ball booted upfield here by the goalkeeper and well controlled here by the Tivoli player. Building this one from the left hand side here. Losing this ball to the number 16 player. He kicked it inside the box, cleared out by the Tivoli defenders. They have been a little bit casual around there at the back, and good clearance there, preventing that sixth goal from being scored. So we thank you guys for being here with us as we continue to give you coverage in this match at the Stadium East between Tivoli Gardens High and Kingston College. It is 5 goals to nil in favor of Kingston College, who's going forward this time. Player taken down almost on top of the D. So a free kick about 24 meters out, almost dead center in front of the goal. And this is going to be another opportunity for the Kingston College team. So let's see what's happening here as the wall is going in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players there in the wall as the goalkeeper is organizing this one. Not dead center in front of the goal, more to the right of the goalkeeper, but in front of that penalty box. But the keeper doing a good job of directing his wall. Number 7, number 17, number 13. They are all over this one, fancying their chances to get on the score sheet here. Let's see what happens. 5-man wall, and it's going to be the number 17 player who hits this one, well blocked off there by the wall. So well done there to the keeper. It's Will with KC still. They swing this one to the left hand side with number 5. He breaks into the box, plays it across.
trying to shoot there, not getting good contact, and it is cleared out by the Tivoli team. Balls back with Casey, though. Good work here by the player getting across inside. Comes to number 16. Will he be able to turn and shoot? No. A couple of Tivoli Gardens players are behind the ball. He's trying to go to the byline, topples over, and the danger is averted by the Tivoli team. So he was forced out of the box here. Here comes Tivoli once more, breaking inside, ball played through, good cutting out there by the defender as they try to break into the box once more. Is this Tivoli team? Here comes Casey going forward, ball played through, and good ball here. Ball is in the box. Let's see what will happen with this one as number 9 tries to get by the defender. Cross comes in, headed out by the Tivoli defense. It's still with KC. On top of the D shot, drag, and the keeper unable to hold on to this one as well. It hits him and goes out um, behind for a corner kick, but that wasn't dealt with well either from the goalkeeper. The wet conditions not helping him in any way or form, and his defenders have been, let's see. We're still here with this one. It's going to be a corner kick taken here by the KC team, taking this one wide, pulling it out of the box here, making some passes, trying to get through to through this Tivoli defense as the player dribbles in here, taken down, and a free kick on the right hand side of the goal here for the KC team, exerting lots of pressure on the exerting lots of pressure on the Tivoli Gardens defense in the last few minutes here. And the player taken down, and there's a free kick. So this one about 23 yards out. The goalkeeper is organizing a four-man wall this time. Three players are standing over this one again. It's the number 7 player that's over it with two other players. I'll give you their numbers soon. Goalkeeper organizing his wall here. 76 minutes of this game. 5 goals to 0 to the KC team here. Numbers 13 over the ball. Ball played through and poorly executed. Free kick here. So the 13 ran, number 7 ran over the ball to get that one passed to him into the box, but the pass was too heavily weighted, and that goes for a goal kick. Goal kick taken and deep into the KC half, losing the ball is Tivoli Gardens here to KC, who comes down the right hand side. Here comes the number player into the box, and he goes over the top. So good ball played through to the number 19 player. He broke into the box, and he had the keeper to beat, and he went for the top of the net, didn't get to the top of the net. He got way more than that, went over the top, but a chance missed there by the number 19 from um, the the KC team. So we have about 13 minutes left in this contest. It is 5 goals to 0 in favor of Tivoli, not in favor of KC rather. Tivoli Garden, they're down by 5 goals to 0 as KC continues to try and put some more goals in the back of the net. Will they be able to score any more? Teal Valley is doing really better in the second half at defending their goals. So ball played through again, cut out here by the Tivoli defense. Here comes Casey trying to build, losing this one to the Tivoli team, but well recovered here by the captain, and he knocks it outside for a throw in for the Tivoli Garden team. They were under a bit of pressure there, and he just knocked it out to get some more support.
throw in come in here for Tivoli as they try to break into the box. Knocked away by the KC team. Tivoli going down that left hand side with this attack. Let's see if a cross will come in. Cross comes over, the heads go up, headed out by the KC defenders as they continue to pass this one out of defense. Good playing here. Here comes KC down the right hand side. Lots of room here. Two players inside the box. Cross comes in. He settles. Number 9. He shoots and save. So poor shot taken there. He was all open and just the keeper to beat. And he hit that one. Good save by the keeper here. And that should have been 6 to KC, but that wasn't to be. Here comes Tivoli on the counter, breaking into the box. Cross comes in, but cut out here by the defender. And here comes KC once more down this left hand side. Ball booted forward to the number 9 player. Didn't get that ball there. Well defended by Tivoli as they push forward with this one down the right hand side once more. There's a player down, and the ball is knocked into touch here so that the player could get some support here. Not sure what is happening. Seem to be having some cramps in his legs, and they're calling for the support staff to come and get some action with him. So we're going to have a little halt in play for the a few minutes here as we are just going to see what's happening. Some good ball playing here by the KC team, scoring some good goals here. Smith getting his name on the score sheet twice early out in this game, scoring in the third and in the 19th minute. And then we had Martin, he chipped in as well with a goal as well in the 32nd minute. Martin Patterson in the 48th minute with his goal, and Byfield in the 51st minute. So it's a throw in for Tivoli. And the referee asking the player to take this one again, the throw in for the Tivoli team here. Will they be able to build an attack from this one? Long throw inside the box there, headed out by the KC defense. So good header on that one. Here comes Tivoli again, trying to build this one from the right hand side. Good pass here. Let's see if the cross will find anybody. Cross comes across the face of goal. Still with Tivoli. Plays it out on the right hand side. Poor pass there. And that one goes into touch. And I think that's going to be a throw in for the KCT. So if you're just joining us, it's KC leading Tivoli Gardens High by 5 goals to nil. We're in the 82nd minute of this one. So here by number 13 from the KC team goes into touch. So it's Tivoli who is starting this one back. Push this one forward. Unable to control that one. Booted upfield. Well cleared there by the number 4 from Tivoli Gardens. As there's a substitution substitution being made. 22 and 14 will go on for the Vassal Reynolds led KC team. So let's see who will be coming off the park right now. So it is number 13 that will come off the park to give way to number 14. So that's Ricketts coming off and Richards on. And let's see who's there for the next substitution here. Number 22 going on. And let's see. So number 22 is going on. And let's see who they'll take off this time. So number 22 is going on. and I'll give you that update as Casey is. So, so so it's Robinson who is going on replacing Rajay as Tivoli comes down this right hand side, and that ball was too heavily weighted, or they would have a chance down this right hand side to make some, ask some good questions of the goalkeeper from Casey, who have not had much to do in this one. So good one here. Here comes Casey as they build this one from around the back here, passing this one, losing it out to the Tivoli team. They try to get this one. Tivoli with the ball here as they're trying to get some passes into get a shot on target, losing out. It's with the number 16 here from the KCT going down this left hand side. Really good ball through to the number 9 who had a good opportunity. He's in the box. What will he do with this one? Takes on a defender, gets a shot in, but not a strong shot. Cuts inside, gets a shot off, not a strong shot, and it is easily defended by the Tivoli defense. So here comes Casey building this one from around the back, going down the right hand side here as this one goes into touch for a throw in for the KC team at about the half line mark on the right hand side. Here comes the throw in. Ball thrown deep into the Tivoli half. Tivoli is in control of this ball now. They're at this half line with this one. Pushing forward here. Good defending there by the KC team. Winning possession. And they have the possession of the ball in the middle of the park now. As they continue to play this one. Comes over to the left hand side here. Number 22 passes this one inside. Passes back here the KC team just making some passes here as they continue to come down this side. It's number 22, good ball forward. It's at the edge of the box. As here comes number 10, turning and kicking, and a good defending by the Tivoli team. And this one will go out for a throw in. I thought for a moment there that he's going to play the through ball, but he kept it for himself, tried to turn and shoot, but the shot was charged down and a free kick, well, a the corner kick to the KC team. And, the goals earlier have been scored from these corners, not doing too well, the Tivoli team with the high ball in the box. So let's see what happens here. Ball comes in to the near post and not able to make use of this one is the KC team, and the ball is knocked into touch as for a throw in for the Tivoli team down this left hand side. 87th minute. We're in the 87th minute of this game. It is five, Tivoli down by 5 goals to KC here. So KC leading 5 goals to nil as they continue to come forward with this one. Here comes KC. They're on the right hand side, making some passes here, trying to run the clock down, I would think, as best as possible here, as they continue to make some passes here on this left hand side. Number 22 just came on just now. And here comes the number 9 player. Good turn here. Let's see. Shot from way out. Brilliant shot, but a brilliant save as well. The shot came from about 21 meters out, curling back and about halfway up the goal. And I tell you, powerful shot by the number 9 player and a brilliant save by the goalkeeper. It was pretty low, and he did a lot of work to get that over the bar there. Powerful shot flicked over the bar by the goalkeeper. Best work I've seen from him all day. And another corner for them. Corner comes into the near post, falls at the penalty spot at one of the KC players' legs. He's been tackled up by the defenders, not able to get the shot off as the KC team builds from outside the box. Ball floated inside, header, and straight to the keeper who catches this one above his head. And the flag might have been up on that play. So free kick for the Tivoli team. Try to start this one down the left hand side. Here goes Tivoli down the left hand side here. Good clearance by the KC defenders here, but the ball is with Tivoli trying to go down this right hand side. Here comes the number 9 player. Got a good shot on target just now, trying to break into the box. Let's see what happens here. Cross comes in, goes right across the face of the goal, but it's still with KC. Down the right hand side, player goes down. KC still in control of that ball. Let's see what happens here as they pass this one further right. Casey trying to build up a play here. This is turned way back to the defender who skips over this one. Brilliant goalkeeping by the goalkeeper from Casey. So the defender skipped over that one. And what happened, is that he allowed it to run through and no one was behind him. The keeper had to come way outside of his box to make the clearance. Good work there by the goalkeeper and cleared the line and almost setting up an attacking play for Casey to go a goal up as well. But all's well that ends well as Casey has this one deep in defense, booted it downfield. We're in the 90th minute of this contest. Tivoli has this one in defense, losing it out to the number 16 player here. 16 and 20 goes wide to the 20 out on this left hand side. Will he be able to get inside or get across off? Good tackling there by the number 7 player. And there is a whistle on the play. So it's going to be a free kick here for the KC team. Another chance to score this one as the referee checks his watch to see how the time is progressing. I'll let you know how many minutes of added on time will be played in this one as we continue to give you coverage of this game here between KC and Tivoli Gardens High. So two-man wall here as this one is curled in at the back post, punched out by the goalkeeper. And the ball is loose in the box. Here comes Tivoli. And the referee puts the whistle to the mouth and points to the center circle. And he says he has seen enough of this game. And that's the final whistle. He didn't play much added on time. Well, he wasn't given any added on time in this one. And I'm not sure if that would have even mattered with Tivoli down 5 goals here. And I must say that they did a bit better with the defending on, and that is coupled with some changes that were made too by Reynolds. He gave his bench a good workout there. I'm sure he made about 7 or so substitutions throughout this game. But it's Casey that comes away with this one, 5 goals to 0. We were thinking that there would be more goals in the second half, but that wasn't the case as the Tivoli defenders were a bit better, I would say, and the Reynolds pulled out some of his top strikers just to ensure that he's keeping them fit and safe and also exercising his bench. So 5 goals in this one. So we are going to go through the goals here and bring you up to speed with these ones. So it was early in the second half, and number 11 he he missed that one here, but a ball coming into the box and number 11 Smith, he just tapped that one to the right of the goalkeeper and it was 1-0 here. So scoring that one from in the 6 yard box. And all the goals have been close range and, says a lot about the defense from the Tivoli team. 19 minutes in the game, it was a ball played through to Smith again. He took that one, 2, 3 touches, cutting inside, kicking that one through the legs of the goalkeeper before he could get down. None of the defenders were able to come toward him to cover him or cut him off, and poor defending there. They were really backing off him, and he was quite clinical in finishing that one So that was 2-0. There are two true balls coming through for Smith, who runs on to the end of those and made them pay deeply and dearly for that one. Tivoli Gardens, they too had their opportunities to score, but were unable to find the back of the net, breaking into the box a few times and hitting the side netting. And it was in the 32nd minute, a ball came into the box, headed down and tap home from about 2 yards out, and that made it 3 goals to nil. The ball coming across in the box and not being able to handle those balls coming across is the Tivoli team. And it was another goal that was scored here when with number 11, he won that one, number 11 Smith, and was unable to find the back of the net. And another cross came over from the corner area there. Ball fell in the box, bounced nicely for the player Patterson, who head home in extra time in the first half. So at halftime, it was 4-0 to KC, and the game was pretty much done and dusted at that time. So that's what happened here. So the fifth goal was for Byfield. Smith dribbling inside the box, shooting at the goalkeeper, bounced off, and Byfield was able to slot home from in the 6 yard box again. So sloppy work there from the goalkeeper, and Byfield was the one who celebrated that one. So it's a good game here for KC. They totally dominated this one, and it's a good start here in this quarterfinal round here for the KC team. To be honest with you, they could have scored a few more goals. They had a few open nets and weren't able to find the target, and some good goalkeeping as well to have prevented them from going further behind. So that's a great game there for KC, and that's pretty much how this one ended. 5 goals to nil in favor of Kingston College. 18 shots, 10 on target to 4 shots, 1 on target to Tivoli. 70% of the possession are for Kingston College, and that tells who bossed this game. And it was a card-free game, so good game played here between both teams, and a good result for Kingston College. And Tivoli will have to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to tune out for a little bit to see who will get man of the match. I think it's Smith, so I'm going to be out for a little bit. But thank you so much for God Target for liking and subscribing. We appreciate you and we welcome you warmly to this family.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Avi, for sharing. So, guys, we're pretty much coming down to gravy. So, Avi's just getting some updates to share with us in the context of the game. All right. So, we have been here for a little bit now. And so, it's time to take a little break, but we're just asking you to hit the like button and the subscription button before you go. All right. God Target, I see you there, still here. And I know some other persons are still here in the chat. All right. So, just do the do, guys. Like, subscribe, share. We'll be back tomorrow, all right, in the context of the Costa Cup. And perhaps at that time, we may just come on a bit earlier to share about, the table and the standing. All right. So thank you so much. So a big one, a big win here for Kingston College this evening. All right. So thank you again, Ovi, and I'll just wait for you to wrap things up here. So as soon as you're able to let us know in the context of the final updates in terms of the play of the match, etc., we would love to hear back from you on this side. Guys, it is just important for you to just continue to support us so that we can grow, stronger together. We also have a goal here to continue to support students. So at some point, when, we're able to, in the context of the growth of this platform, we want to make some contribution. Right now, we have a breakfast program that we have in mind for a school that we want to help out with. We're not big, but we know that we're going to get there. All right. So, again, thanks for coming over. We really appreciate all the help in terms of, sharing this platform with a friend or a family member. So again, thank you so much. We'll be here tomorrow. So if you have hit the subscription button, ensure that you turn on your post notification bell. So tap the bell, select all so that you do not miss any updates from this channel. All right. So Ovi, I do not know if you have any final word.
Yes, just to let the persons who are still here with us know that, Smith, the young man, that number 11 who scored in the third and the 19th minute, he was named man of the match. And, he was happy for his performance and he went out there to execute. The coach from Tivoli Gardens saying that he think his boys were a little starstruck by the cameras and all there, and he knows that they can do better, and they're looking forward to rebound the next game. And Vass Reynolds is saying that his team really did well. He was managing a few injuries and so on. So he was happy with the results and he was here to get 3 points, and that's what they delivered. So he is pretty happy. And that's pretty much it as it relates to the game. 5 goals to nil for KC over Tivoli, and that's a positive 5 goal difference for them. So this is what I want to say before we get out of here. Thank you to all the persons who stick and stayed with us. Thank you for the wonderful comments that you have put in the chat. Thank you for being here with us, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Bye from us. Well, bye from me here. We're going to log out shortly for sure. I'm going to pass back over to you for you to do your wrap up.
All right, fantastic. So thank you so much, for, sharing with us there, Ovi. We really, really appreciate it as we continue to grow stronger together. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you here with us. All right, and just to let you know that we'll be here as well, all right, tomorrow, just to provide you with further updates as they come along. All right, so just to quickly let you know, if you're just, tuning in, or if you're just connecting with us in that context. So earlier we had Munro College and Ocho High playing to a 1-all draw. All right, they're in the DaCosta Cup. St. Catherine, they pretty much, I believe, won 2 goals to nil over Campion College. Mona and Jamaica College, they played to a 1-all draw as well. And now Kingston College, they defeated, all right, Tivoli Gardens 5 goals to nil. All right, so just to share that update with you guys. And just to let you know that we'll be here tomorrow. So look for us at around 1 p.m. Jamaica time. So depending on where you're tuned in from, Jamaica time, and we will take it from there in the context of the DaCosta Cup competition. So I just want to thank you so so much for all your support, merchandise. Okay, I see you there, Casey and Mona for the finals, and God Target is saying right on. We'll share. Thank you so much. Please remember, guys, to share, subscribe. Tell a friend, a family member about this space, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Again, thank you so much for making it Voices in Education. We really appreciate your support. And most importantly, we appreciate you maintaining this our safe space. So once again, thank you so so much, and bye for now. We will see you in the next live. All right. So that's tomorrow. So blessings and love, everyone. Blessings and love. And we will see you all tomorrow. All right. So remember to hit the subscription button and turn on your post notification bell. So tap that bell, select all, so that you do not miss any updates. So it's just to some music now, and then we'll sign off. See you all tomorrow in the next live. Blessings and love, and continue to support the students, win, lose, or draw. All right? Take care, everyone.